Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, sorry, 1 second there. There we go. Happy, was it Monday? Happy Monday to you. Hopefully, it's been a productive day for you. If not, hopefully, it's been calming, relaxing, whatever you would do to describe the day as good. Hopefully, it's worked out for you. Mary, so good to see you. Welcome on in, Zarinder. Good to see you as well. And Bois to you as well, Cass. I hope you, all three of you, have had an amazing day so far. I'm going to take a sip of my drink here. And a cat is apparently in my room. Hello. 1 second, we'll swap to the desktop view. Since she's crying at me, come here, Harvey. Hey. And welcome back to Skyrim. You want to say welcome back to Skyrim? Yeah? Here we are again. Sorry, I don't normally start the stream with a cat. Especially one staring me down like she is right now. But here we are. Do you want down? You want to go? Alright. 1 second here. Let me appease her. Cracking open a cold one. Hell yeah, we are. Once you know. Once she is down. Come on, Harvey. Let's go. Oh. My charger was under the wheel. Go on. You know, she was fine until I closed my door. Once I closed the door, she's like, oh, I'm stuck. All right, well, welcome back, Skyrim. Let's pause our music there. Bump up our in-game music. Here we are, back at the homie house. Once the frames catch up with us, there we go. Because it's time to make a new set of gear. I'm joking. We're pretty locked in still. We're pretty locked in. Where we left off last night, we did basically everything we could in Markarth. I don't really think there's anything left. We got a couple of quests from the Dawn Guard because we're still chipping away at those till we get all of the runed weapons. I believe we're missing a shield and a one-hander. And then we're done there. We also have Rumarin and Zora's quests that we'll tackle eventually. And yeah, otherwise, we're ready to hit up, what's that one city? Dawnstar. We have Dawnstar and Windhelm left as far as Thane's status goes and, doing general quest cleanup. Dawnstar will get us our last Daedric quest line, I believe. And then Windhelm, it's got shit like, the Murderer quest line, so on and so forth. Stuff like that. And that's all stuff that we'll tackle as the night goes on. There was an update today to the Trading Card Shop Simulator game. The update finally came out. And I thought about swapping to that, but I had this nagging voice in the back of my head that was like, you're not done with base Skyrim yet. It's not really at a stopping point. You know what I mean? Or like a pause point. So I figured, we'll keep going until I feel like we hit that pause point. Does it add shoplifters? No, but it does add a lot of decorations. I think it was 60 different items that you can put on the display floor, 70 plus posters. You can now change your floor and your walls and your ceiling tiles. They've added in a lot. Here, real quick. If I pull this up right here. This is a screenshot generally of the kind of vibe that you can do now. As you can see, it's got wood paneling on the walls there. You got some actual tiles on the on the ceiling. You got this kind of shit that you can put outside. It costs money, so there's a grind involved here. Let's see. Does it give a direct number? Here we are. 60 plus shop materials, 72 posters, and 56 decorations. More will be added in future updates. They added you in game behind the giant. How dare you, Zurinder? How dare you? That man doesn't have a beard. But alright. Let's go ahead and head over to Dawnstar. Let's go pick up some quests. We got the quest for Vermina that's like at the forefront up here. And also your level of baldness. Well, you know what? I can relate to the latter at least. But I don't really think there's any other quests for Dawnstar. 80, so it was all on your chin. Well, if this was as long as my hair was, I would agree, Cass. But my hair was still somehow longer. Somehow, some way. We're going to save the tavern for last, which is an unprecedented move for us, but you know.
You come to Dawnstar at a bad time. Tempers are fiery.
Did I see you arguing with someone?
The Jarl.
Skald supports Ulfric's rebellion, and he doesn't like having a couple of old legionnaires living in his town. He's a fool.
Speaks the truth.
A dragon has attacked Helgen. Dawnstar needs the Empire now more than ever.
You know, there's more merit to that than I guess just me outright losing my hair due to stress, huh?
I was looking for a drink or some work.
Drowning your troubles in mead? A lot of folks are doing that these days. You'll want the Wind Peak Inn. As for work, you could try to catch Skald in a good mood, but your best bet would be working in the mines. They're on opposite ends of town. Stay out of trouble now.
I heard you were at the wedding of the Emperor.
That's true.
In Solitude.
Yeah, I literally would be tripping over it. Oh, Tikrit.
Oh, it's you again. Thank you for earlier. I'd appreciate if you kept some of the more embarrassing details to yourself.
About your sister. She's dead.
I can't say I'm surprised. It's sad to say, but my sister made enemies like bees make honey, and she stung worse than any swarm. If I ever met the person, I don't know if I'd punch him or thank him. Batilde was kin, but she wasn't kind. Not even to me. Especially not to me. But I respected her strength all the same.
Siblings fight. Spouses fight. Particularly if one of them is Batilde.
At least I have an excuse. I'm obligated to love my sister. The Gelf chose to. But that makes it sound like my sister was a frost troll. She wasn't perfect. She wasn't even decent.
We killed her sister for the Dark
People who work
Brotherhood.
and live the hard way. They are worthy of your respect. For a tough miner like Legelf, maybe that isn't love, but it's close enough.
How's it feel to be back home?
Dealing with Batilde's death, I can't say it was a shock. But it's different from other losses I've experienced. To be honest, I was dreading the arguments we'd inevitably have the moment I stepped into her home. It would have been even worse knowing that she'd always have the last word. Her roof, her rules. With her gone, I'm almost relieved.
We'll take that as a thank you then.
You mentioned you were not without some
Oh,
talent.
excuse me.
When I was younger, I trained in the barracks as a sword maiden. Many believed I would eventually serve Skald the Elder as his housecarl. But the position was filled by a man named Yod, a great warrior and former Imperial Legionnaire. Yod was part of a naval garrison that fought up the Thalmor as their ships attempted to establish a beachhead on the northern coast. As a result, he's revered and loved by the people, the guards, and more importantly, the Jarl himself, a true hero of Skyrim.
Sounds like a great man and a good housecarl.
We're not going to
Except
belittle
I know
her.
I'm a better fighter than Jod. He may have been a great warrior in his time, but now he gets by on reputation and myth. And while I realize there is something almost cruel about slaying a man's reputation, sometimes it is the only way. I know one thing, people would have hated me for it. We all want to think our heroes are infallible. Maybe that's why Skald decided to put a stop to all the talk. He told the guard captain to get rid of me. Said there was a hole in my defense.
Housecarls die. Jarls change. Your time may yet come.
So do people, and so do dreams. I've seen too much of the world to want to be cooped up in a longhouse, listening to nobles and farmers petition the Jarl for lower taxes.
That's
As
fair.
a bounty
Yeah.
hunter, I can still serve the Hold and the Jarl while traveling across the Pale, and honor the spirits to whom I've pledged my sword.
We might grab her as a follower later. Yeah. It's just I don't want to travel back to the homie house right now, you know what I mean? Did someone square the fuck up? What is with these fucking frost trolls, man? Okay. Come on. I've got it. You guys do something about it. I'm holding it. Finish it off. Keep going. It's almost dead. You guys got it. Come on. It's barely moving. It's a faintly moving target. Come on.
My wife, Thane, is dead. Can't say I miss that old saber cat. What is it? I haven't had much sleep.
Worst pinata ever. Huh? You're not wrong. God damn.
I don't like taking orders from a boy.
I'd gladly spend all the days I got left on the water, where I belong.
Gotcha, gotcha. Look away. Was indeed a bloody troll. Dude got the shit kicked out of him.
You're not supposed to be here.
Oh, hi. Oh, bye. All it had inside was cranberry juice. I mean, I go for some cranberry juice. I wouldn't complain. Cranberry juice is pretty fucking good.
Gods, I'm so tired.
What have you got for sale?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some
Can't
damage?
remember the last time I had some good cranberry juice, honestly. Oh, I need those, thank you. Surrender your house to me, lady. Give me that armor. Fuck it. I'm at a point where if I see a potential relic, I'm buying it, you know? I love finding them out in the world, but
We forge every day if you need anything.
we're at a point where we probably
Seems like no one is getting a decent night's rest in Dawnstar.
we're probably needing
Let's buy
to
your steel and move
buy
on.
what we can find.
Do you do any work for the ships?
I worked on a few moorings here and there for it. Most of the ship captains are superstitious about who works on their vessels, though. And Dawnstar is known for its bad luck. We're the last port of call before Windhelm, and the ore we trade makes rich targets for pirates. Come back if you need steel.
Interesting, interesting. Alright, break it. Sweet tea, not dirty water. I can see that. I can see that. I've never actually tried that combo before. I've tried a lot of cranberry juice combos, but never with tea. Shrieking cheese meal? Give me that. That might be worth trying sometime, though. I mean, to Zorinder's credit, there's a lot of people that make tea that might as well just be dirty water. Too good for gold. You know what, Cass? I'm gonna loot it right now. Oh, I dropped it. That's probably a good mix, because cranberry juice can get really overwhelming. You don't want it to dilute the flavor of the tea, right? Alright, let's go check this mine. Out of my way.
Wait, I know you.
Do you?
Wait, I know you.
You're making a mistake.
There is no mistake. You're a wanted woman, and it's time to pay for your crimes.
How about I pay you some gold and you look the other way?
Everything here appears to be in order. You can move along now.
What's my bounty here? Yeah, I don't know what I did here. The gold is stuck in the infinite void of their house. Now, I know, all right, I tried to save it, but, you know, Cass distracted me, so I couldn't loot that gold. Oh, well.
Lady Mara will save us from these nightmares. You'll see.
I know, right? But it's okay, we bribed them. Next time I'll just tell them that, you know, I don't have time for it, and neither do they.
So, I have a question. If a pickaxe made of iron can chip off ebony or a calcum and other ore, doesn't that make iron the strongest metal?
Rumarn's got a great point. You have stolen shit? Of course I have stolen shit. What kind of question is that? Half my inventory is stolen shit. Hey, Leviathan Diamond, let's go. Yeah! That's probably how I got the bounty. You know, that's true. The guard kind of just persuaded us to pay a little bit more, didn't he? Or she, didn't she? "100% of my museum is stolen shit." Well, it depends on who you ask. And, you know, what their view on it is. A lot of the museum may be viewed as stolen shit. To which I plead the fifth. Go take that argument up with Ori and see if he'll let you take anything from my museum. Or any of the guards, for that matter. I'm just saying. Give me the name and address of whoever's asking. You get it.
Get any rest soon.
What is it? I haven't had much sleep.
Richer than a king.
Everyone thinks I'm too young to be a ship's captain.
You're the ship
I'm
captain.
going to prove them wrong.
Okay,
By inheritance.
exactly,
my
Cass.
prime
You get it.
saying. Can't blame them. My mother ran the Sea Squall as strictly as she ran the house. I've been trying to find new
Great
areas in
United
business,
Kingdom.
trying to win the sailors' respect. Keep having problems.
Fair.
Take the last trade we did. Some fine cut void salts from the College of Winterhold. Plenty of
Some
coin,
4K
ready to sell.
quality void salts.
What happened to the salts?
Sailors are what happened to them. They got drunk and ended up losing the merchandise in some cave. If you're not afraid of a little exploring, I'll pay good gold to get those salts.
I'd better get going.
From the Forsaken Cave. It's a place we've already cleared out. Ugh.
I take it you think I'm the captain of the Sea Squall? It must be the beard. Hate to disappoint you.
Oh my god,
Not
get this
every
trash out
person
of
who
here.
has a beard is a rugged leader of men. Some of us are just ruggedly handsome. No, the one you want to talk to is a boy, Captain Lee Wayfinder.
Yeah.
I plan to spend all the days I got left
I
on
don't
the
like
water,
taking orders
where
from
I
the board,
belong.
but I need to go.
Oh, Goth Fairy. I'll take that. You get paid for being a viewer? I mean, legitimately,
Yes.
there is probably
What
a
have you got
service
to
out
say?
there where you can get paid
Look.
for being a viewer. obviously,
Till next time.
I wouldn't advocate for such a thing, but I would not be surprised if it exists. Someone paying viewers, not like, you know, not just for bots, but like actual people that engage. I'm surprised it's not like a set profession. A Twitch viewer. Sit there for 8 hours. Cycle through streams. Triple skull mace. Thank you. Why was that on this person's table? You owe all of us a paycheck? I'll tell you what. Ooh. Carved tusk fragment. Zarinder, whenever I hit it big, some Dawnstar cheese, hell yeah. You know, like, big. I will give you a paycheck to make up for all the time that you've had here. I'll have a list of people to pay. I'll have you in the top 10. You want your 3 cents? I mean, that's ad revenue I need, man. Come on now. You can't come from the ad revenue. It's all we got. Some bits for your winning lottery ticket? Hell yeah. Thank you for the bits, Zarinder. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. And just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in about 50 seconds. Yep. It's the usual 3-minute ad break that happens once every hour. But we'll be right here. Robbing this ship, apparently.
Yes?
I think. Who's that following you? That is Reemarin. The man, the myth, the legend. Right now we're running with 2 followers because I figured why not. The chat seemed to really like Reemarin last night, so I've included the himbo in our adventures for right now. Fuck. There we go. Do I want these gold ingots? Ooh. Think of a Rumar. I mean, close. Not museum worthy? It actually turns out, no, it's not. The museum does not want that urn. Get that trash out of my way. Okay. I'll take one. Okay. Out of my way. Gold bars don't count, Cass. They weigh a lot. They weigh a lot and they're not worth the weight. No one loots gold bars. Come on. The coin purses? Those were tiny coin purses. They probably got like 5 gil in them. Who cares? It's just 5 gil. Ooh. A Blackbriar mead. Might as well grab a couple of bottles for the homie house. Why not? There's some reserve in one of these. Did I just say Gil? That's fucking funny. No, I miss Final Fantasy, man. It feels weird not having played it today.
Hmm?
Ooh. Distilled double skooma. Ooh, ebony ingots? I'm not even looking, I'm just looting it all. Oh, until we get to where there's random gear pieces. Okay. Next. Dragon Skill Katana, I'll take that. Nordic Ebony Shield, that's always good to break down. Gold ingots, nah. Alright.
We heading out? Let me just conjure up the energy.
Okay. This with the Dunmer Cartel and you'll get Ebony Capped. Ebony Capped. Jesus fuck. That's good. Random ass cargo guards. I do have Gil on the mind though, because I do plan to make a little bit of money tomorrow if I don't focus in entirely on the MSQ. Gotta make some crafting money.
Yes.
I guess let's go out here and see what's all about out here maybe? Grind that poetic grind, hell yeah. I imagine your best bet is probably Fates or Roulettes maybe? Maybe. I'm honestly not too sure. I grind poetics via Bosja, so that's what always comes to mind. I've got enough to, or I've farmed enough the past week or so to buy 2 fully maxed out level 90 relic weapons, which I need to do at some point once I figure out which relics I want to buy. Who's Lee Gilf's house?
You lost?
Gear looks so boring. The gear doesn't matter though. The gear isn't why people do Bosja. It's also not why people do Eureka. Outside of the end game of Eureka, but that shit's a grind and a chore. The reason to do Bosja is the weapons, which are not boring. The weapons look so fucking good. I still use my middle tier weapon axe appearance to this day since I've got it. It's like the only axe appearance I use. The Law's Order set of weapons is probably the best they've made in a long time, and I think even since they've been chasing the high of getting something close. Let's pop into this house. We're looking through all the houses, by the way, because I want to find any potential relics and maybe a quest or two. Back into crafting. I would ricotta cheese, dude. Huh. I wonder why our cheese... There's no way we've already had these cheeses. There we go. I would recommend getting to max level first, personally, because the new shit that they're about to come out with, the Cosmic Exploration, that is going to be something that you can access from level 10 on any crafter or gatherer and earn experience in the process. So it'll be a way to level crafting and gathering without spending money or time gathering outside of the area. So, like, I'm sure you've heard of the Ishgardian restoration bullshit. It's going to be like that, but probably a lot more active and less money intensive. Glad it's over. I can enjoy my 2 slices of ricotta. Where'd they go? That's my cheese now.
Frost took my husband years ago. He was a good man.
Who's Frost? Like Miss Frost? Lady Frost? Mr. Frost? Mr. Freeze? Won't know until the load screen finishes.
No, I don't have anything for bad dreams, so don't ask.
Have you been in Dawnstar long?
I'm the oldest woman in Dawnstar.
With me in it?
Was here when Skald...
Did we all go to a concert? How you doing, Anonymous? Welcome on in.
He's a fool if you haven't met him already. Thinks Ulfric Stormcloak is invincible and spits dragon fire. The people here look to Brina Merilis when they need things settled. Real firebrand going up. Wasn't surprised when she joined the Legion.
What's wrong?
You're not supposed to be in here. You're not supposed to be in here.
Oh. Well, I guess we're going to be waiting a few hours. I didn't realize that the clock had ticked over to the point that we were trespassing. Jim ate the last of the imported cheese that they bought, splurged on their anniversary. Then they divorced, and it's all our fault. Damn. I would drive hours to go get you. Until Tyler got up, and I would shove you out her. What a wild dream, Anonymous. I don't know which part of it's the crazier part. The fact that we were hooked on European Truck Simulator, I assume, or the affair that's more or less just gaming. Oh.
The mortar and pestle makes potions.
When I'm done conversation, just start cut myself off, start yelling. You're not supposed to be here. It's like a cross country. So it was American Trucking Simulator. Hell yeah. What a wild dream. I dig it. Ooh, sliced snowberry cheese.
Careful with that.
We all have some wild dreams sometime, though. There we go. I hope you're doing well outside of the crazy dreams.
No, I don't have anything for bad
What have you got
dreams,
for sale?
So don't ask. so you're an alchemist then?
No, I'm not. Mountain flower cheese wedge, give it. He was like, oh, so that's how it is, huh? You leave me over a trucking game. You know what he has to do now, right?
Let me know if
for
you
your
come down
for your
to that.
birthday, or as a for your anniversary or something, he has to gift you a trucking game. That's the only way to save the marriage now. Guess he just has to keep trucking on in it for the long. God damn it, Cass. Anything bad dreams. She's becoming self-aware. You're right. That was a very topical line of dialogue. Oh, Jesus Christ. Baytild's house. You know what's funny? Baytild and her husband, not the same house. Sheer weight and the highway. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's right. T-Creed's living here now. How you doing, T-Creed? Alright. Nothing of value in this bitch, huh?
At what moment does someone point out that Dawnstar itself is a living nightmare? I would, but I don't want to be that guy.
Goddamn. Remard, the moment we're out of the public, he's like, this shit sucks. No wonder they're having bad dreams. This place sucks ass. Oh, man. I feel like Rumarin's the closest I get to the Dagoth mod. For those that don't know, the Dagoth mod is, I don't know if it's been finished or not, but it's very not immersive. Like the hardwood corn for me. You mean the spare change that was scattered around the table? I'd be impressed if anyone stole all that, Cass. That'd take way too fucking long to steal all that. Let's pop into Ergnir's house. Oh, man. To steal that gold. At this point in my career, it would need to at least be in like a coin purse like that. Excuse me, for me to steal it. Cheese bread. There were 3 coin purses. You counted them? I don't believe you. Cass, when you play Skyrim, do you loot every coin purse you come across? That's the... You do? Interesting. Noted. If I ever see you stream Skyrim again, I will be keeping a very close eye on you. Well, you know, you got the first part right there, Tibbers. I don't know about the second. No, unfortunately, no OnlyFans here. I don't work out enough for that. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing?
I don't know.
I'd make my own money with my face on it, purposely leave it easily stealable places, venture it snatched up and used to buy things, thus spreading my popularity. Ooh, there you go, Cat. Or Zurinder. Hell yeah. Fun to watch, but the temptation.
And what all the debate is about. Quicksilver ore is obviously more valuable than iron.
I think, I mean, when it comes to Final Fantasy streaming, just, you know, just stream whatever you like. Just stream what you want with it, you know? Vibe. Yeah. I think on a grander scale, MMO streaming in general, I'm not it's not something I like to do just because I feel like it's hard for me to make the content even enjoyable as background noise. I don't mind watching it, but like from it, like me streaming it kind of point of view, you know, streamed in years. I'm sure I go back to it. I mean, no reason not to, you know, boot it up and, you know, just vibe sometimes, Cass. If you don't have all that rigging set up for your VTuber anymore, you know, just go camless. Enjoy it. If you put that you're new to the game, there are definitely people who would enjoy tuning in too. Zarinder will be there. Tibbers too. Hell yeah. Tibbers credit card on desktop. Well, you know what? If the day ever comes, Tibbers, I'll make sure to advertise it on stream at least. In some above board way. Damn. Riz from the Shadows. Living up to, you know, his name. The Rizzler. How you doing, bud? Alright. This mine had nothing. And Tiger? Aw, shit. How you guys doing tonight? And now we play the waiting game on the load screen. Oh! Oh, shit! Of course. Oh, shit. A legendary dragon. Let's get this fucker outside of the city. Yeah. Actually, hey man, I say go for it. Comes your child. God, I hope not, Cass. Ugh. I really, really hope not. Get out of here, asshole. Yeah! Yeah, fuck it up. The camera as well. Woo. Ooh. Yeah. Camera's just clipping into the ground. Ooh. Got it. Jesus Christ. Oh! Defeat a legendary dragon. Just take it all. There we go. Day doesn't have enough hours in it. God, I feel that, Tiger. I've been up for a while, and it feels like I haven't been up long enough, you know? Like, there's still stuff I need to do. Jesus Christ.
It may be dead now, but where did it come from?
I've been carrying this woman's silver onyx necklace for like 30 days. Here's your necklace.
Thank you. Here, this is for you. See ya.
I don't know why. I never got that quest, but I've had the necklace on me this whole time. All right. So the inn is last. Let's check out. We got the Jarl's house. That's all that's really left. desks and these 2 buildings, so let's pop into here. Northern Star Goods. Almost out of my drink. So much death. Oh yeah, the dead troll sitting in the middle of the road. Yeah, it's pretty rough out here.
Yes?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
All right. $30 days. I've given hope. Like, yeah, she's like, oh, thanks. I guess this is for you. Like, sick, dude. Ooh, Dragon Ebon Steel. Hell yeah. We're not gonna buy that despite needing it because this is one of those shops that I know we can steal from. I kind of just wanted to see if there's anything worth stealing. And would you know it? There is.
All right, then.
South Star Bats. You're not wrong. You would think. Alright. We're just gonna... Maybe that's the competitor in Falkreath. You know, opposite side of the area.
Need something?
Nope, we're good.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Booyah. Alright. Give me those. And we are already close to the weight limit of having to go back home. You love to see it. Alright, sort by value. Nothing in here I really want to take. So I won't. Locked his wife is forcing her to sleep. You know, from that angle, you're not wrong. At least the reality is a little less grim, you know. Fuck. You know, on the topic of Assassin's Creed, that's what was crossing my mind. Where did you leave off? Or, like, are you all caught up and just still not a huge fan of where the game's gone? Winterhold Vase? Hell yeah. She's very popular with Animal Crossing artists. Oh.
Huh?
That. Oh, you're not wrong, Surrender. I didn't even have that thought. Even I'm aware of Anka from Animal Crossing. Oh, did not mean to hit the mic stand. Apologies. That was an empty can. Me when the woman gives me back my cat. Is she relaxed about that now at least, Tiger? She calmed the fuck down? It's time for another drink. This is a sparkling Icelandic water Tahitian lime. So this will be new. Still has your cat. What the fuck? I would... Is she like holding it hostage?
Wait, I know you.
She's asking for a problem. Like, does she not realize? She probably doesn't realize that. Okay. Like a good month. So she says she's not, like, you know, hiding it, but you haven't seen it in a month, and she sent you a text about everything she did to the animal. Is she stupid or is she dumb? You know, that's the real question. She's stupid and dumb? Damn. That's a rough existence. Imagine being that stupid and that dumb.
You hear the news? The Emperor has been murdered. Right here in Skyrim. By the gods. If the Dark Brotherhood can do that, nobody's safe.
Yeah, remember that. Nobody's safe, bud. Okay.
Watch what you're doing.
Not forcing her to stay. Yeah, it's about like if the stray that started coming onto the property here, if I went like, it's not our cat, we're not forcing it to stay, but I put a collar on it. And, you know, kind of kept it leashed to, you know, the back porch or something. And I put food out for it. But I'm not forcing it to stay. It's just, you know, it hasn't gotten away. You know, it's fucking stupid. The mental gymnastics. Some people, man. Some people. Speaking of that cat, by the way, I did see it again today as I was going outside to take care of stuff around the yard. Went around the back of the house, and there it is, just chilling on the railing. Until it saw me, and then it abruptly did not want to chill on the railing, so I gave it some space. I backed up. I was like, hey, you know, you do what you want to do.
By the divines, I'm tired. I'm proof of their ignorance.
Ooh. What are we doing in here? Figure I might as well, you know, if there's any of these points that I'm actually missing on the map. Not that I think there are, but you know. Pick up the cat. Riz is gonna roll up and scare the shit out of her. Hell yeah. I'm all for it. Get over there and give her the fucking business, you know what I mean? Some Dawnstar cheats. Lazarus, I'll take that. Who may not speak English. She may or she may not speak English. I assume she does. Punk is one. What coin purse, gas? Break it where? Break it down. I did not see a coin purse anywhere. This one? This one right here? Here. We'll test it. How many coins is in this? 29. Wow.
If you're here about the nightmares,
What
I'm
have you
afraid
got
my
for
visits
sale?
To the College of Winterhold go. Take a look.
Yeah, big money. Whew. You know what? Didn't realize how wrong I was. Damn, sells a lot of spells. Jesus Christ.
Back to another fine day in Dawnstar.
Don't gotta sound so sarcastic down there, lady. Giant's toe. I'll take that. After all, that is a giant toe. Alright. Let's have a chat.
The Jarl is tired.
Unless you're here to solve this nightmare problem, I don't need you. Don't bother me again unless it's important.
So we come back here once the nightmares are dealt with. Got it, got it, got it. Alright. Well, as the youth would say, pitter patter. Dutch already isn't great. Well, fair enough. She's an older cat lady too. Ugh, go with God. That sounds like it's going to be a nightmare to deal with. Alright. The old Wind Peak Inn. I don't think we're going to have anything to steal here because we've already been in here. You know, for Vigilant. Got to come here to start the story.
Welcome. Let me know if you want.
This is a local favorite.
I'm pretty fucking certain of it.
Had my first
Oh,
dream.
there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Warwick.
I plan to spend all the
Oh,
days
she
I
is
got
fucking
left on the
getting
water
down.
where I belong.
As he told of both battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed." And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Oh, okay. I don't know what it was about that performance, but did not Rumarin, get the fuck out of my way. Didn't hit the ear quite right, but.
And what might you need?
What's wrong with everyone around here?
Get a
College.
Oh my god.
They're in serious danger, but I'm afraid there's little I can do about it.
What could you do anyway? Dreams aren't real.
These dreams are manifestations created by the Daedric Lord Vermina.
On par with Anonymous's dream earlier.
In return, she leaves behind nightmares. Not unlike a cough marks a serious illness. I must end her terrible influence over these people before the damage becomes permanent.
What's your plan?
I need to return to the source of the problem, to Nightcaller Temple.
Okay.
Perhaps you'd be willing to assist me in that regard.
Not really, but I'm going to.
What do you mean, return? You've been there.
Sounds
I've
good,
already
Cass.
said too
Enjoy
much.
your night.
If
Your
anyone
nap,
overhears
not your night.
what we're saying,
Your nap.
it could
Take it
start
easy.
a panic.
Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope
I
you have a
would
good one.
simply ask that you trust
I will
me
catch you next time.
and help me end Dawnstar's nightmares.
I trust you. How can I help?
I don't trust him, but let's go.
My Lady Mara will be quite pleased. Nightcaller Temple is only a short walk from Dawnstar. Come, we must hurry.
Right on point. Hell yeah, Tiger.
I promise to answer all of your questions.
Yeah, dude, just get moving. I'm with you, alright?
Follow me.
Go. You can pick up the G-dang
So
pace.
we're not following the crazy dream priest, are we? Well, at least he's taking us to a place where no one will hear us, I mean, him, scream.
On point. Zora?
Yes?
Oh, she was about to say a line and I clicked her. Fuck. I saw the text, so Vermina, and then I clicked her. So. I do like how Rumarin and Zora went to separate sides of the inn. Now we'll never know. I know, right?
Follow me. It's this way.
You want to pick up that G-dang pace?
Wait. I know you.
I am a wanted criminal here. I stole a platter of cheese at some point, dude. We gotta go.
feels good to finally have a chance to help these people. Helplessly watching them suffer has been difficult.
Yeah, well, you know, good person that you are, I guess. I don't fucking know, man. There, we're taking
the
a turn.
tower on that hill is our destination. People around here call it the Tower of the Dawn. I'm not familiar with the tower's history. It was deserted for quite a long time before Nightcaller Temple was established inside. When the temple was active, the priests would rarely be seen in Dawnstar. They preferred to live a solitary existence. The temple has been abandoned for decades now. Ironic, isn't it? A ruin within a ruin. There's a
Ruinception.
small shrine to Mara I established inside the tower's entry hall. I was hoping to seek spiritual guidance from her. Perhaps my prayers were answered. Your reason for stumbling across Dawnstar is more than a mere coincidence.
Well, I'm pretty sure it is a coincidence, actually. Can you dorks back there speed it up? There we go. Like how Zora just fucking appeared out of nowhere and jumped on Rumarin's head like she's fucking Mario. Alright. Oh, can't believe we're actually fucking slow walking this whole way. It was what? General store, a pathetic museum, and hey now, they have 2 mines. Come on now. They got 2. And 3 stores? Yeah, I think 3. The museum is pathetic, though. God, what a fucking embarrassment. Pulled out the weapon so these 2 dorks would speed it the fuck up. I don't know why we're fucking roleplay walking here, but at this point I'm too scared to ask. Set out solitary ledge room with bigger hole. That's true. He's like, we were hanging out in solitude, but we're looking for some solitude. Turns out we mixed up our meanings. Your PvP walking, just have it clued into the sniper of the tree. Fair. What are you 2 dorks always running away for? Let's fucking go.
Yes, my daughter. What is it I can help with?
I'm gonna meet you up there, dude. Oh my god, was he roleplay walking for us? I needed to speed up? I'm gonna lose my marbles. Well. Ooh. Come here, bitch. All right. Oh, got him good. Down into the troll hole. More pinatas. Hell yeah. I'm gonna need you guys to figure it the fuck out, please.
Yes, my daughter. What is it I can help?
We're just gonna go ahead and go inside. he started off in the RP walk, so I did too, and he was just like, "Oh, okay, well, we can vibe." Son of a bitch. Daedra haven't. No, not my Daedra. That one was Rumard's. Hey yo, what the fuck? He K-bid and immediately left? What's the fucking deal?
Yes, my daughter.
Alright, we're going in. Come on. The sitcom plot thickens. You know, that's okay. If it got adopted by another caster, then hopefully, you know, they take good care of that fucking baby Dremora churl. You gotta be shitty. I'm gonna wait right here then. Fuck it. What's the deal? Is it like, do I have too many followers right now? What's going on? Okay. Carl the Churl. Oh man. He does look like a Carl too, doesn't he? Oh my god.
Before we enter, I must warn you about the dangers that could be lurking within. Years ago, this temple was raided by an orc war party seeking revenge. They were being plagued by nightmares, just like the people of Dawnstar.
Were they successful?
No.
He's like, well, I don't know what their stock portfolio looks like, but sure, probably a little successful.
What they called the miasma, putting everyone to sleep.
Why is it dangerous if they're asleep?
I'm concerned that when this place is unsealed, the miasma will dissipate, and they'll awaken. Both orcs and priests alike.
Then I kill them all, don't worry.
Once we get inside, all will become clear.
Then get inside. Dude's like, let me tell you about some shit that I know, but for some reason I'm not associated with. The biggest giveaway that you know. He's part of whatever the fuck happened in here. Okay. I'm ready.
Give me just a moment, and I'll have this open.
Otero once told me, you can grab a Khajiit by the tail, but not by the distance. Unless he's a warlock, at which point run like hell.
You know what? Words to live by, Ramarin.
Now I can show you the source of the nightmares. Over here.
Okay.
Behold the skull of corruption.
Ooh.
The source of Dawnstar.
Vermina looking a little cute down there.
We must reach the inner sanctum and destroy it. Come, there's no time to lose.
Okay.
The gods gave you 2 hands and you used them both for your weapon. The gods gave me 10 fingers, but I never seem to use more than one.
Oh. Thanks, Ramarin. I was about to say, these probably are gonna wake the fuck up
You make such a good team.
and need to be put the fuck down. Oh, he's not dead.
No one that's the door.
Just a scratch. Steel, damn it.
Fuck him up. Ooh.
Takes care of that.
Hell yeah, got him. Right. Ramarin is the king of good input.
What do you need?
Okay. You good there, bud?
What do you need?
I need you to fucking move. Come on. All right. Move to player. Sometimes they gotta be reset like that.
Damn it! The priest must have activated this barrier when the miasma was released.
What explains those two dudes that got locked out but still fell asleep?
Looks difficult to breach.
Impossible, actually. I wonder. There may be a way to bypass the barrier, but I must check their library and confirm it can be done.
You seem to know an awful lot about this place.
I suppose there's no point in concealing the truth.
Hey, Machiavellian, welcome on
My
in, bud.
knowledge of this
How you
temple
doing?
comes from personal experience. I was a priest of Vermina.
Why keep it a secret?
Yeah, I don't give a shit, dude.
When the orcs invaded the temple, I fled. I left my brothers and sisters here to die.
Yep, the Danger
Spent
Prince
the
I
last
forgot
few
about
decades
character.
living in regret, seeking redemption from Mara. And by her benevolence, I will right my wrongs.
All right, I'm ready.
I still have my key to the library. Whenever you're ready, let's move on.
It's funny because this is typically one of the first ones I do.
We mustn't tarry. The skull needs to be destroyed as soon as possible.
Doing their best to disintegrate? Oh. That's not good. Means you're unfortunately due for some new ones, I imagine.
It's just up here.
Yeah, I just tried to open it. Get us in there, bud.
Be careful. We're certain to find more of the awakening within.
I'm ready. Actually, we're gonna go back to sword and board because I do kinda need to level my block to level 100. We're close. Actually, level 94. Okay. Can move at full speed while blocking. Able to sprint with the raised shield. Knocks enemies from your path to the ground. Okay. Okay. So nerfed in this game. You know, I usually get it done just because I get the minor holds done first, but I never actually use the Skull of Corruption. I think in like any game.
Have your head.
Got him.
Stop them! Kill the priest.
Get him. We got appointment this Wednesday. Okay. I mean, it's good because I imagine you'll also need to get your prescription updated. Ooh! Ooh! Served him up. Oh, no, you don't.
I cannot.
Where is he? Oh. Ooh. Got him.
You're stronger with each fight.
Barring any more interruptions.
That sounds pretty effective.
Locate the information I need.
Well, you know what? It's unfortunate the glasses are disintegrating to kind of like expedite the process, but at least it's time, right?
What am I looking for?
We're looking for a book of alchemical recipes called the Dream Stride.
Mm-hmm.
The tome bears the likeness of Vermina on the cover. It should be here somewhere.
I got it covered. Don't worry about it.
If you'll check the shelves around the...
Okay.
I'll check around the lower level.
Alright. You ready to loot a ton of burned books? Because I am. We're going to hook Latoria up. Alright. Alright. Keep it going. Oh. Oh, that's good that they'll cover at least most of it. Hell yeah. No glasses are a little costly. Along with the appointments and everything. I only know... Ooh, Robes of Vermina. I'll take that. I only know because of my brother. And my mom. My brothers and my mom. Ooh, we didn't have silence. Okay. I do not have glasses, so. Okay. Let's go without, unfortunately. You mean go without glasses? Back with the banana. Hell yeah. Welcome back. Ooh. Get around him.
Yes, my daughter. What is it I can help with?
Ah, fair, yeah. Ooh, Vermina Devotee. Look at all these books. Look at all those chickens. It really does. That's why back when I was at the lottery, the night shift guy who wrecked his car on his way to work during a winter storm when he probably shouldn't have tried to come in the first place, but you know, he was dedicated to the job. He wrecked his car. It still came in that night. He had to Uber to work for like 2 or 3 months, and the company really kind of refused to do anything to help, especially, you know, considering he was coming into work. And some would say, well, that's not the job's responsibility, but I still raised hell over it. I didn't even like the guy, but I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Dude's shilling it like, dude's barely, you know, justifying his paycheck, having to fucking Uber around. And you can't do anything. We have these fucking rental cars just kind of sitting out here, or like business cars or whatever, that are fucking never used. Oh, what can we do? But, you know, I'm of the mind that, you know, companies should take care of their employees, especially in those kind of circumstances. But, hey, you know, what do I know? Company can earn some real prestige. Yeah, well, they also didn't give a fuck about doing anything for their employees. Ooh. Oh. Immediately overweight. It's like how that guy in question, he came into chat like 2 years ago, you know, like over a year after I had quit, and he told me no one's gotten any raises since. People have moved, like some of the people had moved on, like at the upper management, but the actual, you know, of the position we were in, no one's, like, everyone's still there. No one was getting paid more. No raises happened. No promotions, etc. So, like, yeah, I don't got a glowing opinion of my job or of companies like that. It's fucking wild. Yeah, you're telling me. Like, I didn't expect, you know, there to be sweeping changes after I left, obviously, but I made it clear, like, and it's funny because the office manager, the dude who, you know, I directly went to, he was like, yeah, I think we're going to lose a lot of people here soon because, you know, oh, my hands are tied, we can't do anything. And I was like, well, if that's the mentality, yeah, you are. And they didn't lose people, but they sure didn't change shit. Well, actually, no, they did. He moved on to a different branch entirely. Like, he left the state, I think, from what I recall. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about 30 seconds. It's usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here, progressing this old quest line here. More books that I somehow missed.
Yes, my daughter. What is it I can
Found
help
it.
with?
Found it.
Let me take a look. Moral be praised. There is a way past the barrier to the inner sanctum. It involves a recipe for a liquid known as Vermina's torpor.
Is that some type of potion?
I'm not an alchemist, so I wouldn't know.
The torpor grants an ability the priests of Vermina called the Dream Stride.
Yeah,
Using dreams
like
to travel distances.
Daughter of
in the real
Mara.
world.
He's got that whole priest mentality right now.
That's amazing.
Quite amazing, yes. Alchemy and the blessings of a divine, distilled down into a ingestible liquid. Sadly, I have yet to see it function in person.
I'm going to be your test subject then.
As a sworn priest of Mara, the elixir won't work for me. The torpor will only work for priests of Vermina, or the unaffiliated.
Oh, good, because I am unaffiliated.
Do you know where we can find the torpor?
All believe there is a laboratory in the East Wing. If
Dexter's
we proceed,
laboratory?
we should be able to locate a sample.
Or Vermina's laboratory, I suppose it would be.
The laboratory adjoins the library. I'm hoping we'll find a sample of the torpor left undamaged.
Alright, let's go. I can't hear laboratory without thinking Dexter's laboratory, so forgive me. It's gotta suck to wake up and immediately get shield bashed back to death. Ooh. Alright. My goodness, my gracious, when will this day be done? Will I have a daughter or will I have yes. Jesus Christ. Oh, another devotee.
They mustn't stop us. No wait.
There we go. Fucking get out of here. What's up, Palpatine? Oh, What the fuck? He landed on his head. That's a different variation of Elf on a Shelf if I've ever seen it. I can't get to him. Got him. I got in there.
Now that they've been dealt with, we need to find the torp.
How will I know what it looks like?
It should be in a small bottle, very similar to a potion. I'll begin searching up here.
I'll get it figured out.
The torpor should be in a tall bottle with dark liquid.
Alright. Oh, we had this dude was a fucking milk drinker. Give me that.
If you find it, bring it to me.
Alright. Ruined book. Called out. No, but he literally was a milk drinker. He had a fucking jug of milk. Go about sipping milk. Milk at this hour? That's gross. Nah. It's too late. It's too late in the night for milk. Then again, I don't like milk at any hour. Not my beverage of choice. Vermina's torpor. That definitely looks way different than I remember. Warm milk before bed? Ugh. I'm weird. I'm normal.
Yes, my daughter.
I found the
What is it
torpor.
I can help with? I'm relieved you discovered a bottle
Lemon
in town.
iced tea? Well,
This place looks as though it was ransacked by the orcs. So,
far from normal. No.
I've
I'm
taken
normal.
us this far, but you need to guide us the rest of the way. Drink.
Here? Now?
Dawnstar's fate.
Gotta side with Tiger for a
The longer we
glass
wait,
of warm
the
milk?
more damage Vermina could be doing to those poor people. I understand your hesitation, but I promise you that it works.
I don't think so. That's a gross idea. I cringe at the thought.
We still have much to do.
Elf on a Shelf. Thank you, Surrender. Say you're normal, that means you aren't. I don't know. I don't know if I subscribe to that. Alright. Vermina's torpor.
The orcs have breached the inner sanctum, Brother Baron.
We must hold.
I'm cringe? I don't know. I'm definitely not cringe. I'll hear arguments that I'm not normal. I'm definitely not cringe. Hey, Robin. Good morning to you. How you doing?
But brother, we have no alternative. It's the will of Vermina. And what about you, Brother Casimir? Are you prepared to serve the will of Vermina?
I've made my peace. I'm ready.
Hey, do I not get to say?
Decided. Brother Casimir, you must activate the barrier and release the miasma. Let nothing stop you. Brother Thorin, we must remain here. Guard this. Yes.
Oh, let them do their business. I guess we just... Oh, that's right. We just run. You fucking... You got done with your business, right? So everyone else gets to fucking... You know, kill their orc. One orc per priest. You pass the trial. What a fucking loser. You know, it's funny when you work this in. This is probably one of the more interesting Daedric quests, all in all. There we go. Why are they nude? I did not strip those two dudes down.
It worked. Mara be praised. You vanished after drinking the torpor and materialized on the other side. I've never seen anything quite like it.
It was remarkable, as if I were really there.
How I envy you. I can only imagine the excitement of seeing history through the eyes of another.
It's kind of frightening if you think about it.
I am resigned to just reading of its wonders through my research of the skull.
We can discuss it later. We need to proceed.
Casimir.
Indeed. My reverence for Vermina's machinations should not take precedence over our mission. My apologies. The inner sanctum lies ahead. We must reach the skull and put an end to Dawnstar's troubles. Lead on, my friend.
First, there's actually a bit of a pathway back there.
We must get to the skull and destroy it.
I feel like we kind of skipped over. And there we go. Oh, bitch, are you for real? Alright, there we go. Okay. Looking for some more homies. Got him. Alright, that one's already dead. Sometimes you just gotta make sure, you know?
We fight to the last. They're still here. I'll teach you to pick up.
Ooh!
The last of them.
I don't think that was the last of them, you know? Always double. Exactly. You always got to hit him with a double tap every now and then. Oh.
Be careful.
He got in my fucking way. Oh, man. Yeah, it's always good to make sure. There we go.
Ooh, I think I hurt my finger.
Still hit him again. It's good. Yeah, exactly. It's good to make sure. Hit that dude so hard he can't be looted.
Never should have come. Behold my power!
Ooh, my mace needs a charge. Oh, I am out of stamina. Fuck him up. Bully him. Take his lunch money. Ooh, those robes are worth something. I'll take that little bit of septums, gold. Fuck. I really do have Final Fantasy on the mind, don't I? Take that little bit for Cass. You guys want to let me out? Okay. Do you think he has an issue with me doing that to what probably were his... Ooh, Amulet of Vermina. Probably were his friends. Vermina's Devotion. Ooh. Gil. Hell yeah, Gil. Let's go. Get that Gil. Nah, you're right. He doesn't care. Grab those. I'm not getting jump scared, you know? That's what it's all about.
Your best? I see what you made of.
See? Told you. Oh! He actually killed me. Oh, that fucking sucks. I haven't quick saved in a fucking minute, dude. I didn't think they'd be able to kill me. Are we about to have to do this whole quest again? I think we are. And it crashed. By the way, I told myself, if it crashes too many times tonight, I'm swapping to Trading Card Shop. Just so we, like, I think I gave myself 3 crashes before too long. So that's one. At the going rate, we should be fine. But if it crashes too many more times, I'm swapping for the night. So we'll see. How convenient. Yep. I already got it ready. I have a feeling that that we're going to have to do the entire quest again. So we're going to be speed running. Skipping through dialogue and shit. Because, yeah. It's the way of the road, and it sucks. But what can you do? When there's a lot of moments where it actually, like, teleports you around and shit without saving, quick saving's not in my mind. Because what is in my mind is every time you move around, or, you know, you go through a room, it autosaves. So quests like this, quick saving is not in the forefront. Also, I haven't had to fear God in a little bit, let alone an orc with a sword, so. But it's fine. It's fine. Any day now. There we go. Got to load up the animations before we load the animations. I'm not even going to check. I don't want to know. I'm just going to assume we're going to be at the start of the dungeon. Which, for my own stupidity, I may count as an extra strike. Yep, here we go. All right, that's 2 strikes then. With the weapon in hand. It depends on the orc. I've not met a lot of strong ones. Come on.
Give me just a moment. I'll have this open.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Superman. How you doing? All right. Run fast, haul ass, smoke grass. I don't care, dude. We're speed running. Where is he? Over here? Okay. Come on. Get out of my way, Ramarin. You're supposed to be using a bow. There we go.
Was a good workout.
Alright. Give me that.
Yes, my daughter.
Come on.
What is it I can help?
Figure it out. Let's go. So many questions. Yes, there are. There's a lot of content in ESO. Apparently the new event they're doing is actually really good.
Looks difficult to breach.
The Vengeance campaign, I think they said. I saw a video of it. It
You
looked
seem to
pretty
know an awful
insane.
lot about this
Must
place.
check their library. My knowledge of this temple comes from
Why keep it a
personal
secret?
experience. When the Orc, I've spent the last few decades
All right,
living
I'm
regret,
ready.
seeking redemption. I still have my key to the library.
Well, let's go.
Whenever you're ready, let's move on.
Open it up. Come on, Vominos. Everybody, let's go.
It's just up here.
Full main story, never forget level 50. Nice, hell yeah, hell yeah.
Be careful. We're certain to find more of the awakening within.
There are very few things that, like, I remember like the back of my hand with ESO. One of them, fun fact, is actually the Dark Brotherhood dailies. I could do the Dark Brotherhood dailies right now, like, and ace it like I used to. Just because I did them every fucking day. Damn. He flew. Come on. Is Varen? Varen. Remind me who Varen is. The Prophet. Oh. No. I don't remember for sure, but Manamarco doesn't conceal themselves.
Don't get hit.
Barring any more interruption.
What
Not
am I
like
looking
that,
for?
I don't think.
Locate the information. We're looking. The tome bears the likeness of Vermina on the cover. It should
Trying
be
to
here
remember.
somewhere.
I think Manamarco was part of the. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Manamarco was part of the game, but it's not the Prophet. I know who the Prophet is. Pretty sure. Yeah, pretty sure I remember who the Prophet is. They're not they're not bad. No, Manamarco is the King of Worms. Yep. He is the necromancer god, more or less. Not really a god, necromancer king, whatever you want to call it. Are you taking burned books? Because we have a follower at the museum, Latoria, who will take 20 burned books and turn them into a rare volume of text. So, like, she would take she'll take these, and she'll either produce a treasure map that we haven't found yet, or she might make a book that we haven't found, or a spell tome, or she could give us stuff that we already have. But it's like a little gamble, more or less. So these rooms where there's a ton of them, I try to grab them all. Because I found it's the easiest way to get treasure maps, specifically. It's a double bluff. Now, I might be rusty, but I'm pretty sure that it's not a double bluff. I'm like 90% sure. I won't say who it is, but let me double check here. No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, he's not. I don't think he turns out to be bad news or anything. All right, back to looting. The book Silence is around here somewhere. I gotta keep my eye open for it. I do think you, as a side note, I do think you'll enjoy the way, like, the ending of the story. I think ESO's base story, no matter what faction you're on, is very, very well done. Big fan. Big fan. Okay. Keep on going. Eventually we're going to have to pop into our pocket dimension, though. I think after we loot all these, I'm going to quick save, because this is mainly what I don't want to have to do again if everything goes to shit, you know? Carrying too much to be able to run. Perfect. Well, I'm going to see the job through first. Gotta be a little bit more deliberate since this fucker's in my way. Okay. I need a button that loots every version of an item in a specific vicinity, you know? Because, Zora, I don't want to know where you got that bread around here. This sucks. Okay. Alright, and now, alien waste now. Okay. There we go. That'll help a good bit. Accidentally stored a doll. I'll be taking that back. Thank you. Alright. And back we go. And now we're going to quick save. Won't lie, part of me was like, and crash. But luckily, we're good. We're good. Alright. Watch out, please. Thank you.
Yes, my
Found
daughter.
it.
Found
What is
it.
Let me.
Yep.
It involves a recipe for.
Is that
a
some
liquid
type of
known
potion?
as Vermina's torpor. Yes. The torpor grants
That's
an
amazing.
ability the priests have
Yep. Come on.
wanted. Sadly, I have yet to
I'm
see
going
it
to be your
function
test
in person.
subject then.
Keep going.
As a sworn priest of
Sounds
Mara,
dangerous.
the elixir
How can you
won't
be
work for
certain?
me. But I swear upon Lady Mara.
Do you know where we can
that
find
I will
the
do
torpor?
everything within my power. All believe there is a laboratory in the East Wing. If
Well,
we
let's go.
proceed there, we should be able.
I'll meet you there.
The laboratory adjoins the library. I hope we can find a sample of the torpor left on
Never should have come here.
You never should have come here, asshole. Fuck you. Ooh.
Get your wish.
Mana Marco, Mankar Cameron. That's fair. I mean, similar naming scheme there, I think. Both are real pieces of shit too, so I mean, it tracks. I'll let them take care of that. Oh! Damn, caved in his fucking skull with that jumping bash. Ooh!
I'll see you.
Fuck him up.
Stronger with each fight.
Woo!
Now that they've been dealt with, we need to find the torpor.
Hey, that one was the milk drinker. I'll grab that.
Now that they've been dealt with,
How will I know what
we
it
need to
looks
find
like?
the torpor. It should. I'll begin searching up here. The torpor should be in a tall.
Ramar, do you want to talk about how you're just laying on the ground, vibing?
Bring it to me.
It's like there's a fucking husky back there with all that howling. Alright. Real quick. There we go. And Vermina's Torapor. Okay.
Yes, my daughter. What is it I can help with?
I found the torpor.
I'm relieved. So, I've taken
Here?
us this far.
Now?
But you... I understand your hesitation.
Yep. Don't even want to talk about it. Vermina's Torapor, and we're gone. Watch it crash. No, I think we're done with crashes for now, hopefully.
We can't allow the skull to fall into their hands.
No more than a handful of us remain, brother.
Then we have no choice. The miasma must be released.
The miasma? But brother...
But sister...
No alternative. It's the will of their maker. And what about you, Brother Casimir?
I've made my peace. I'm ready.
Serve the will of them. Then,
okay.
Brother Casimir.
Yep.
You must activate the
Let me free.
and release the miasma.
Ah!
Let nothing
I've
stop.
trained my whole life for this sprint. Let's go! That dude is still vibing. He already killed his orc. He doesn't need to help his friends. Ah! Oh shit. Wait. Oh, here it is. There, may I have some more? Prince Naaman. Not familiar with Prince Naaman. Yes. You are correct. He is indeed.
You vanished after drinking the torpor.
It was remarkable.
Materialized on the
As
other
if I were
side.
really there.
Sadly, I am
We can
resigned
discuss
to
it
just
later.
reading of its
We need to
wonders through
proceed.
My research of the... Indeed, the inner sanctum lies ahead.
All right. And now,
we must reach the skull and put an end
quick
to
save there.
Dawnstar's trouble.
And now we're caught back up, more or less. I forget the name of the Khajiit that's associated with Queen Erin, but I really like him. He's a good character. Both of them get a lot of love in Somerset, I think. Yeah, Raz, that's it. I fucking love Raz. Ooh!
Good riddance, I say.
Yeah, amen, Ramarn.
Kill the defiler!
Okay. Real quick, I want to see. Did I get a point into that? Nope.
Cut your finger, not from that fire, you but earlier when it hanged.
I can now move at full speed with my shield up. Hell yeah. Got him.
How neat is that? That's pretty neat.
This is pretty fucking neat. We fucking stopped them from getting up. Get back down. Ooh, it was not wanting me to. It was not letting me knock him back down there. I wonder if it doesn't work if you're locked on. Yes, yes, they are. They are very effective. The one I have, I don't think is water powered, but it does like accumulate water that I have to drain out every now and then. But it is all, you know, is really good. It's more, I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I don't know. I just know that I have to drain it every now and then. But they do wonders, like very, very underrated, I think. Oh. So sometimes it's worthwhile to check the dressers, you know, and the cupboards. Oh, you have to add water. Interesting. Interesting. No, mine I have to drain it. I mean, either way, real fucking useful, isn't it? Yeah, what I have to do with mine, because there's supposed to be a way that, like, there's supposed to be, like, with some of them, there's, like, a tray that you pull out. But with mine, I have a pipe that I have to put on, and then the way that I drain it is I funnel that pipe into, like, a tea pitcher, like, you know, like a little, like one of those plastic, like, liter fucking tea pitchers. I funnel it into there and let it fill up and then pour it out. Oh wow! I know mine's the opposite. I don't know how that works out. But if mine if it gets full like that, it won't work. Like it won't. It literally won't process any more water or any more cold air.
Never should have come.
Ooh. Got him. Dragon bone hatchet. There's the one that did me in last time, I think. Got him. HVAC lecture. Not really a lecture, but we were talking about AC units. You know, it's getting to be a topical conversation here soon. You know, with the way that the world is heating up more and more every summer. You know what? We don't have the carry capacity for this, but give me all these. I don't know why I randomly decided that, but here we are. Hey, Shrine to Varamina, let's go. High 80s in SoCal. Ugh. Ugh. Now that's cringe. Uh-oh.
Ben, Thane, you're alive. No thanks to you, Casimir. I no longer use that name. I'm Miranda, priest of Mara. You're a traitor. You left us to die and then ran before the miasma took you.
No, I was scared. I wasn't ready to sleep. Enough of your lies. I can't allow you to destroy the skull, Priest of Mara. Then you leave me no choice.
Just a random heat wave. Oh god, yeah, fuck that. Ooh, no spells for you, bitch. Ooh. Hey. Hey, stop. You gotta be shitting me right now. Hey! Cut it out. Fuck. Alright, 1 second. Skyrim. Stop NPC combat. Okay. Okay. Well, let's get a good angle on him here. Stop combat. It really is that simple, apparently. Stop combat. Stop combat.
I'll see you burn.
That's good to know.
I knew Varen and Thore. They were my friends. Is this punishment for my past? Is it Mara's will to torment me so?
They were trying to kill us.
And had they succeeded, Dawnstar's fate would be sealed. You have a unique way of looking at things, my friend.
Pretty rational.
It's time. The skull must be destroyed. If you'll stand back, I'll perform the ritual granted to me by Lady Mara.
Of course.
First, an incantation to remove the barrier. I call upon you, Lady Mara. The skull hungers. It yearns for memories and leaves nightmares in its wake. Grant me the power to break through this barrier and to send the skull to the depths of oblivion.
Mm-hmm.
He's deceiving you.
Yeah?
When the ritual's complete, the skull will be free, and then Arender will turn on you. Quickly, kill him now. Kill him and claim the skull for your own. Vermina commands you.
Well, it does belong in a museum. All right. Intrusive thoughts, right? All right, let's see here. Give me that. I'll take that amulet of Mara. I do not think you were a good priest of Mara anyways. Do you want to talk? No? Okay. And now... Jesus Christ. Hey, that was the last one we needed. Alright. Okay. Mosey on down here. Grontush's fist. I'll take that. Thank you. Thoric. He did not have anything. Kill him and take what's yours. I don't know. I usually need a reason for murder. Imagine what it'll look like under a glass case. It is good enough for me. It you know, saying like, oh, I mean, doesn't it belong in a museum? Yes, you know what? You're absolutely right, Vermina. It does belong in a museum. Fantastic point. Locate relic. There is a relic here. I don't think that should have counted. I've had quite a few of those. But I had a feeling that was going to be the case. I think the necklace I'm looking for, because the thing is, every Daedric artifact has an associated necklace. I think the one I need is probably going to be up here. Kind of thought maybe it'd be somewhere around here. Well, I guess eventually we'll end up coming back. Gods have necklace too. Lovitar has a necklace. Ooh, you know what? I'd take a Lovitar necklace up in here. It's actually a whip. Face the wall. Oh man. Dude, I kind of miss Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know when it's going to be time for me to go back and give it another playthrough, but one day we're going to do the real Dark Urge run, you know? One day. Probably not today. Obviously not today. Hell yeah, we'll go the Dirge route. I will, however, figure out the way to, you know, not get that barred cutscene. That's all I'll say there. There is a way to avoid it, and I will be doing that. All right. Pop into the White Hall. We should be Thane of Dawnstar now, by the way. It's really quick to get Thane status here. And I don't think we have any other quests. Dirge who gives into the intrusive thoughts, or the Dirge who resists them? That is the interesting aspect, because off rip, I won't lie, I think I want to go the route of, oh, we do have to do this quest. I do think I want to give in to them, but who's to say? Anyways, this dude is finally having the first peaceful sleep he's had in months. Wake
the
up.
Nightmares in Dawnstar have lifted, and I hear you helped that happen. You have my thanks.
I'm looking for work.
Giants are a common problem in the Pale. The Empire always demanded I leave them be, but the Empire isn't here now. Go and
Empire's
slay
still
one of the
around.
beasts. Should let them know that Dawnstar is not to be trifled with.
It will be done.
Someone robbing him blind, right? Red Road Pass. Is that okay? That is just directly south. Got it. All right. Oh, let's mosey. We gotta get the Void Salts and kill a giant, and then I think we're done with Dawnstar. Then we're off to Windhelm. Dawnstar, short as shit.
You should just go. I don't have enough ale to stomach talking to you. What do you want from
Here,
me now?
have a drink on me.
Got any ale or mead?
Yeah. Have one.
Just leave.
Why does he
My
hate me?
friend died.
Oh.
I love
Things won't be the same
None
without
of that
her.
cooked
Milk
garbage
drinker.
smell you get in the cities. Although I guess that's more of a Cyrodiil problem.
That's fair. It's probably more of a Cyrodiil problem. Well, let's go kill the giant. What was I going to say? I think we might lump in the lighthouse problem. Frostflow lighthouse. We might lump that in with our Dawnstar thing, because there is a quest there, kind of, sort of. Not really a quest, but you know what I mean. Okay, giant's right up ahead. I don't know if winter is hit or if it's just always snowy up here. It's hard to tell. Wait. Sun's dusk. I think sun's dusk is still considered autumn. We're not quite in winter territory with the roads not really blending very well. We aren't there yet. All right. This dude believes he is a giant. You know what? Oh. Real quick, this guy. Stop combat. Did not mean to wake you up, bud. Alright. He did notice me trying to take his cheese, though, so there is that. Can take it the old-fashioned way.
Kovoja. Well met, big one. Fogel. Goodbye.
Don't really appreciate Kadana being called a big one, but you know.
My mother always said, never thume with your mouth full.
Somehow I don't think your mom ever said that. What the fuck? Minzincha left. We have a pattern to get here. We're going to go to the Great Lift, go down, and save ourselves some trouble, you know? Unless this goes to Black Reach. I don't think it does. I think this goes to the end of the dungeon. And if the gate's closed, we're TCLing through. And it is. Why TCL through? Because I... Oh. I don't want to suffer the headache of clearing the whole place out again, you know? But... Huh. Is there another lift? Let's get down here and clear them out first. Get out of here. Bye-bye. Woo! It's a good thing I'm not lost. Ooh. Oh, there's that one. Ooh. Woo!
Killing people is no way to make a living.
So, none of these are the exit that I was hoping for. That's okay. I'm not clearing that whole place out again. It's just not going to happen. Life's too short, you know?
Guess it's all clear now.
Is it all clear?
What was that?
What was that?
Thought I heard something.
Okay, come on, bud. Sounds good, Anonymous. I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Come on. Oh, he's not. Come on. Oh, there we go. That's a good one. Oh! You know what?
Was your mother a foamer, or are you just that ugly? Death is highly overrated.
Ooh.
Somehow I don't think we'll be hearing the bard sing.
Alright. Anyways. Let's cheese our way to these ruins, these patterns, whatever. Because I am not clearing a dungeon. A Dwemer dungeon that I've already cleared, you know? It's just not happening. It should put us in a spot where the entrance is right nearby. Because for some reason, the door to this elevator reshuts after, like, I want to say 30 days. Oh, I don't think this... Okay, that's right. This actually also... Oh, no. There's the entrance right there. Pitter patter, let's get cheddar. I would like some cheddar. Alright. I wouldn't mind some cheese right now, honestly. More of a mozzarella vibe, I think. I see. Well, don't mind me TCLing again. Oh. Because there's no way to open this passageway otherwise. Okay. It's not cheating. We've been here before multiple times. Can I... There we go. I was about to say. For some reason, it wasn't letting me swing. Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. Oh, I eat this. Hell yeah, I love pumpkin. Wait, that leads back to the surface. Oh, so there was an exit I could have taken advantage of anyways. Huh. Silly me. Anyways.
They call this place Mountain Plus. Is it me, or do wolves have something against it?
Ooh. Guardian of Falkreath? Ooh, Ethereum ore. Again, well, we do have a lot of Ethereum things to make, so I'll take that. There we go. A painting. I'll take that. I did not want to take that hammer. I'm not going to lie to you. Okay. That's cheating. Yeah. You know, it's it's smart use of the tools at our disposal. There we go. Kagranak's tools. I'm gonna take that. Oh, I guess I'll help. I was gonna ignore it, honestly. What annoys me is, and by the way, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break that happens once every hour. But we'll be right here. What I was looking for was this. This entrance into that area, which should be unlocked. Or I guess the exit, whatever. And I did not know where it was. That's on me. Dave's Killer Bread should be a second cheese company called Hella Mozzarella. Ooh. I would go for a cheese called Hella Mozzarella. Find evidence of the vampire's whereabouts. I guess we'll do that real quick in Morthal. And then we gotta go get the sea salt, or the void salts. And then we turn those in. And then we become Thane of Dawnstar. Whoa! And then we just have Windhelm left. Just Windhelm. And we've not really done any exploring in Windhelm, so it will be a process. Alright.
Do you like magic? Valiant says I'm good at learning. I like learning about.
Alright, if you want to do it, go for it, right?
Black Whitemane is in a better place now. For is there any place
I'm
better
looking for a
than
vampire.
Sovngarde? I think I can teach you a thing or two.
That is not what I was asking about.
I'm looking for a vampire.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Make this easier on yourself. Tell me what I want to know.
All right. Here, take this.
Why would you defend a vampire,
That
Lami?
letter's the last I've heard of him, and mentions where he is. Now, please, leave me alone.
Alright. Varen Hall. Where the fuck is this? Gonna make my own cheese company. Every packet of cheese will have a cool rock and roll heavy metal fact on the inside. That actually sounds like cheese that I'd get behind. You should do it. The Land of Vomenheim.
So Morthal hasn't turned into a bubbling cesspool. Yet.
You are a Thane of Hjalmark. My hero. At this rate I will run out of titles to tease you with.
I know. Alright, for those that don't know, the Land of Vomenheim is a modded location that we haven't been to yet. We will eventually, but we haven't yet. The Forsaken Cave is where we need to go for these void salts, which is a little annoying because it's nowhere near the coast, so I don't understand how this got lost in a shipment. But it is what it is. Also the quest for, what's it called? Or this was the cave that we had to go to for the White Phial, I believe, so.
Yield or flee, your choice.
I don't know why this frost troll is always stuck on the ground.
Alright. The way's clear. Let's keep
But I'm not arguing, you know? Before we go in there, hold on. There's a ruin that I never discovered on the map. Get that real quick. Hella Mozzarella Pizza Co. You should that sounds like it'd be a fantastic business, honestly. You'd have to serve some crazy pizzas, though. I'm talking like, the ones I see on my, YouTube Reels. YouTube Reels? YouTube Shorts. I've seen some ridiculous food in that. But God, it all looks so good. Oh, hey, I'm all for brainstorming ideas. Sounds like some pretty good ideas to me. Just get it on the map. I know there's a quest here. We're going to let them duke it out. We're not going to really care about that quest right now. When I think of someplace like Hella Mozzarella, I think of the videos that I was watching on YouTube of shit like I forget the name of the pizza place, but they had a pizza that stuck with me, and not for a good reason, called Little Piggy Got Smoked, where they got like a pan of bacon, half cooked it, then put it on top of the pizza after putting like, and then like made like some kind of sauce that was like ranch mixed with the bacon grease, put that as the base, then finished it in the oven, and then covered it in more of the sauce, and it just looked like a fucking grease pit. Looked on their website, it cost like fucking, how much was it? I think it was like $70.
It's always fun to go ambling through caves. Or is it more accurate to say we caper, gamble, skip, frolic? Help me out here.
Yeah, it was something. Here. After this, I'll find it. All right, because now I have to finish the thought process. You know what I mean? Fuck him up.
You make such a good team.
We actually also get to skip to the end. Hurrah. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Ah, there it is. Here we go. Tony Baloney's up in the New England area, New Jersey specifically. There it is. It's a picture of it. It's something. Yeah. Can we order it? Yeah. Pickup. Schedule your pickup. There we go. Fucking right there. Alright, view the menu. Updated their website. Yeah, so we have like, if you look at their 18-inch pizzas here, Little Piggy Got Smoked. I said 70, it's my bad. When you factor in everything, it's probably going to be 70, but $50. Bacon vodka sauce, dry aged, fresh, and smoked mozz. I imagine that means mozzarella. Extra crispy smoked bacon, bacon grease ranch, and more bacon. It is, however, a grease pit. Yeah. When I was watching the dude eat it, like he was folding it, grease was pouring off the back and the front. They got a lot of weird shit. It's something, yeah. Any that really stand out to me. I Will Smash You, sesame crust, smash burgers, dry and aged smoked mozzarella, smash sauce, dill pickles, caramelized onions, basically a smash burger on a pizza. Swine Fighter. This is another one that really like made me gag. This is all the pepperoni. They just fill a thing of pepperoni and cook it and then just drop it on the pizza, basically. $100. Where was the $100 pizza? Hold on. Oh, the taco pizza. Here we go. I don't even know what it's supposed to. I think it's like this is all guacamole, and then there's these are all different tacos, maybe. The description is not accurate. Lobster roll pizza, steamed Maine lobster, drawn butter, dry aged and fresh smoked mozz, celery, salt, and butter crust. $60 for that. Yeah. Linda once. Hey, I mean, it's just a pop over to New York, you know? Pizza at that point, it's just circle tacos. I think that's the gimmick, because no, it's not. Yeah. If you want to see plenty of super bizarre food creations, mainly in the New England area, the channel that's all over my shorts right now, not the shorts I'm wearing, but my YouTube shorts, they're called Devour Power TV, and there's some crazy shit I've seen on there. Some real crazy shit. And I will say most of the time, it's the kind of shit that, like, you know, you're not gonna eat it. Like, it's all a gimmick, and it's probably a gimmick to make you actually look at the restaurant and then, you know, maybe order some of the real food. But it'll be like they take a smash burger and they smash it on the grill, and then they pile those onto another smash burger and smash those on the grill, and then they take those two triple smash burgers, put it on top of each other, put some sauce on it, and then wrap it in a tortilla. Like, it's shit like that where it's just like, okay. Alright, take all that, the fine cut void salts as well. It's like, yeah, exactly. It's like shit like that. And, you know. Is it good half the time? Probably not. But, you know. It does get you, like, it got me to look at some of those restaurants, you know? Because I was like, I saw something like, you know, the piggy got smoked or the swine fighter, and I'm like, I've got to know what these pizzas cost. Like, this is the most ridiculous shit I've seen in my life. Oh, 1 second here. I will be right back. Alright, I'm going to be back in about 5 minutes. I gotta go take a look at something. Yeah. Apologies, folks. I'll put on that real quick, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Apologies. Not quite John Cena, but he was taking over for me for a minute, you know. A busy man, but he likes to come by. Apologies, I need a muffin. My brother is unfortunately a deer magnet, and I'll leave it at that. That's a good muffin. All right. Oh, didn't mean to bump the mic. Apologies. Buffin Muffin? Oh, now that's another place that should exist, you know? Zarinder, you gotta get into marketing, man. You're coming up with just the names alone could easily be the gimmick. We're gonna go ahead and pause that music too once we load here. I'm not gonna have synthwave while we're playing Skyrim. Like, as interesting as that concept is, I think that kind of flies in the face of Skyrim, you know. Yeah, I mean, it's a good point. I don't know how you go about that either, but there's got to be something. Oh, there goes Mike. Kind of a slime ball, so probably. All right, let's go get Thane status. Yeah. Gonna have another muffin after stream, probably. Those are really good. They're also really tiny. Yeah. Sorry, I'm a little stonewalked at the moment. Being good people. Oh yeah, like not all mechanics are slime balls. There are definitely like some typically tied to like, you know, like a chain of mechanic stores where they're, you know, they have quotas to meet and shit. Oh, this guy. Oh yeah. That's a dragon we killed earlier. The skeleton hasn't despawned. But, you know, if you go to like a mom and pop mechanic, they're typically, from my experience, they're good people.
Wait, I know you.
No, you don't. Wake up, Captain Wayfinder.
Everyone thinks I'm too
I have the
young.
fine-cut void salts.
I'm going to prove that. That's the first bit of good news I've had since I set sail a year ago. Here's your cut. Have yourself a great day. Good to see you, my friend.
Nothing else about that?
Gets in your blood. You don't get out.
Yeah, it's like, you know, it's like when people are like, oh, if you saw someone shoplifting diapers, no, you really didn't. You know? Like, that guard, it's better for them if they didn't see me, you know? It's a moral thing. I'm an important person. The Jarl doesn't even want to arrest me. You know? Why do the guards care? They will care by the end of the game, because I've got to get that achievement for getting a bounty in every hold. Wake it up, bud.
You're not as dumb as you look.
The giant's dead.
You've shown those monsters that they will no longer be tolerated in the Pale. Good work.
Not really my intention.
Here, a reward from your Jarl.
Anything else you need, my Jarl?
There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of.
Yeah.
However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold. You help my people, and I'll make you my Thane.
It would be an honor.
Pretty sure we're good on that.
Good luck.
Oh, no, we're not.
Is that land you mentioned still available?
Huh.
Yes, it is. It's in the southern part of the Pale, right on the border with Whiterun Hold. All the room in the world to build your own house.
I'll take it.
Wonderful. I'll sleep better knowing you're watching the Southern Marches. Here's the title to your steading. Just follow. The land is near Giant's Gap.
Yeah, I'm gonna skip
right
over
on
that.
the border
I'm trying to
with
figure out what the fuck am I supposed to do. Because I thought, huh.
You'll almost be inside of the Laureus farm, in fact.
Just a servant of Skald the Elder. Worthy of time and consideration.
I'm here to lend my magic.
Are you the court wizard?
Dawnstar, if you could call it that. The Jarl can make all the demands in the world. I'm not setting 1 foot on that battlefield. I fought in the Great War. I cut enough young lives short. I'm not going to do it again.
Borvius farm. We'll be bored, you know, once we
Back to another fine day in Dawnstar.
once we come take over their whole fucking farm.
I'm Skald's housecarl and head of his guard in Dawnstar.
We need quests. How are we going to do this? I find ways to not pay my bounty typically. You know, whether that's Thieves Guild or, you know, bust out our Jarl status, something like that.
Watch what you're doing.
Yeah.
Plenty of quicksilver to dig.
Let's check in here.
Yes?
I'm just getting confused because, like, I thought for sure we would have helped enough people in the Pale. I guess not.
Welcome. Let me know if you want. Think I got a clean mug.
Got something to say?
Here to mine?
Mining is an honest trade.
The Wind Peak Inn features the finest bard in all
Do you
of
work here all
Dawnstar.
day?
Me? Yes. Ever since my mother died a few winters ago. I play songs and help with the drinks when I have the time. Until next time.
Kind of a bummer.
This is a local favorite, and one of the first songs I ever learned.
Here to
Ragnar.
dig, that's all.
Oh, I do not want to hear Ragnar the Red again.
I'm sorry. My mind was just
Heard any
somewhere else.
rumors lately?
Do you need a... Did you hear? People have been seen coming in and out of the Black Door. Divines have mercy.
No.
I'm looking for work. Got any leads?
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. Until next time.
Let's try, I guess.
Quicksilver ore is rare.
Need something.
Her life story is so tragic, but not as tragic as her singing skills. She's got to figure out a song that's not Ragnar the Red, because she is belting that one, you know. All right, let's go kill the giant here or convince it to leave, I guess. Ragnar the Red is a bop, some dude, but you know, I think her interpretation of it could use some work. Hope you're doing well, bud, by the way. Welcome on in. Yeah. Oh, no, motherfucker. 1 second. What are you doing? Come on, Harvey. Let's go. Go on. Okay. Harvey's already made her one appearance on the stream tonight. Hey, friend. Well, not going the convince him to leave route, I suppose. Oh, and now we have to take the head, but for some reason it's not working, so... Let's risk it for the biscuit. It wouldn't let me. I don't know what the deal was there, but it wouldn't let me loot him. Try to take the head. No hitbox, yep. We're good. We're good for now. What do you mean I'm overweight? Yeah, I'm not overweight. Fuck you, game. Alright. Let's try this one more time. I guess, yeah. Indeed it did. Oh, we could still risk a few more pounds. Yeah, right. I don't need that kind of negativity in my life, you know. All right. Oh God. TCL. Yeah. I wish we could talk to it. All right, there we go. Get ready for bed. Nice. Put Man and Marco in his place. We hate Mana Marco. You know, that dude. Oh. Dead dragon. Okay. Not my cat Mana Marco. Yeah. Blizzard Rest or the Tower of Mzark? I think we'll go from the Tower of Mzark. Always high elves. I don't know about that. I'm not anti-high elf. I am anti-Thalmor. You know. Quite a few of them align with the Thalmor, but that's neither here nor there. Ooh. Get that sky shard. Huh. Oh, no. Come on. A couple of rotten apples don't ruin the whole bunch. Yeah, even if there are the Thalmor, where there's a lot of them. That's fine. It's fine. Sorry about it, friend. him in the dick that time. Jesus. Okay. Where's the money chest? Is this it? That would be horrifying. Alright. Well, from there, I think we're ready to... Oh, no, there's the real chest. Okay. Extravagant jug, we already got that. Gold bottle, we need that. Give me those robes. Tremora churl. Oh, fuck me. Drop, drop. Drop. Sorry, Zora. We'll get some more iron bars. How are we gonna do this? I guess we can do it the proper way. That is a horrifying thought. And we're going to have to do a house building stream at some point, where we just focus on building the houses for a couple hours. I say a couple of hours, it really shouldn't take a couple of hours. Quarried stone, God, I really do want that. And the clay. Fuck it. Give it to me. I know what I'm taking it for is not what it's there for, but I don't care.
There's nothing quite like a good adventure. I'd say relieving oneself comes.
Ronaldo Coon with the raid. Fuck yeah, man. Good to see you. The Vancouver Vindicator coming to say hello. Shout out here. Shout out for our good friend Ronaldo, who was, I don't know what you're getting up to tonight. I didn't know you were streaming, man. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. Gets up to some fighting games every now and then. He fancies himself a dabbler in fighting games, but I know him, and I think everyone else does, from his foray into RPGs and hairstyling streams. Show him some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in, bud. How are you doing? How was stream? What'd you get up to? 1 second here. I got a cat clawing at my door, so let me see what they want. Are you going to come in and not be a pain? We'll see. Some more RPGs, actually. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Stream is okay. We're about one crash away from me swapping to Trading Card Simulator. Because I have to keep my sanity in check, you know? But other than that, yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. Dropping off.
Goodbye, little Willie and Aussie Open. Mwah! And good night. Bye.
Good night to you, Machiavellian. Hope you sleep well, bud. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time, man. If you're not following Ronaldo, you should be. It's a fantastic streamer. Insanely fun streamer to be around. Right, unmark that shit. Ron sucks. I don't know about that. Come on. Always down for advocates for the punk nation, though. You won't hear me argue with that. But we love young Ron here, you know. Boomer Ron, you know, he's faded away. You know, he's passed into the ether. But we have young Ron with us now. And what a delight it is. Alright, what? Get this dragon out of my face. Alright, time to see if this counts as helping the Pale. If it is, then we are going to, I guess, kill another giant? Run that Young Ron DLC. Hell yeah, didn't even have to pay extra for it. That was a free update. We love it. Straight out of Capcom's playbook, you know, hit them with that title update for free. This better have counted or we're going to throw hands.
You're not as dumb as you look.
Here's the head.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. Hope to see you again soon.
Nope. Did not count. So the Vermina quest didn't count. The Void Salts probably counted. Alright. It's time to do what I do best. Which is pull up Tony Baloney's page again. No, I'm joking. Like they are. I fucking feel like it, honestly. Okay. Show Ron the $100 pizza. I should here in a second. Real quick here. Let's open up the speech tree. There is a way that we can kind of rig this. The fuck was that? I'm gonna need that to stop. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Hey there, Olive. How you doing? Welcome on in. How's the night treating you so far? And I did not get what I wanted there. Huh. Oh, real quick, out of curiosity.
I have some things to sell.
Let's make a deal.
Eventually I'm going to have to buy these gemstones from him, I think. I really don't want to. Ugh. Anyways. I guess while he's here. Take that.
Until you summon me again.
There's a lady down here that has a quest. Otherwise, what I was going to do is I was going to invest in the shops, and that would count. Fuck off up there.
I'm here to lend my magic to the people of Dawnstar.
But I guess otherwise...
The mortar and pestle makes potions.
The,
You can't tell from the name. Just step up to the counter.
I guess we can go mining for people? That kind of shit does count. Like, you go into the mines, you're like, hey, mine us some more. Sure. Alright, real quick, 1 second, since it was mentioned. This is for Ron and the folks that have come in. We're talking about ridiculous pizzas. earlier because it came, like, came to my mind for some reason. And there's a place in New York City called Tony Baloney's that I was made aware of. 69. Nice. I know, right? We've been level 69 for far too long. I was made aware of by Devour Power TV on YouTube. I feel like, you got to credit where you find this kind of shit. It's called Little Piggy Got Smoked right here. There you go. That is just a ton of bacon, full strips on a pizza. Bacon vodka sauce, dry, aged, fresh, and smoked mozzarella, extra crispy bacon, bacon grease ranch, and more bacon. $49 doesn't include tax, I imagine. So yeah, there's that. Goes well with, if we scroll down here, the swine fighter, which that's just pepperoni and pepperoni grease on a pepperoni grease ranch on a pizza. Yeah, it's pretty bad. But the $100 pizza is right here. It's they do not tell you what it is, but it's just a huge amount of guac in the middle of the pizza, and then surrounded by tacos of different kinds. Costs $100 fucking. Or you can make it vegan for an extra $1, apparently. Boom. There you go. So yeah. That's a $100 pizza and absolutely not worth it. Anyways, let's pull that back over. And now that we're done with the show and tell, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, absolutely feel free. Completely understand. It's that time of night.
And pestle has cures.
How'd you pick up the herb trade?
From ataxia to which my
Otherwise, we'll be here for another 2.5 hours.
We used to go out into the wild
dealing with Skyrim.
Together.
$101? I know, right? That's too much.
Pretty juniper. It's quite romantic, if you're an alchemist. Frost took the old fool a few seasons back while he was looking for the ring of pure mixtures. I found the ring's resting place after he died, but I'm far too old to go exploring some cave now.
I could find that ring for you.
Well, aren't you sweet? I'd be happy to give you some alchemy training in exchange
Sorry,
for the
pet my
ring
cat.
if you bring
She's
it
down
to
here.
me.
The Shrouded Grove. Have I cleared the Shrouded Grove? Oh.
Find that ring. Bring it here.
Alright. Well, let's get to it. And then we need to find someone that will let us mine for them, I guess. Grab again. A $100 pizza. Yes. I still got it up right here, I think. Ooh. $100 pizza. The Taco 18-inch pizza. It's just an outline of tacos with guac all in the center. It's kind of hard to call it a pizza, but it is a yeah. It is a pizza served at a pizza place. Let's come over here, see if this dude will let us work for him.
I mind.
My wife, Baytil,
I'm looking for work.
Can't say I'm... If you don't mind digging, I own the Quicksilver mine. It's a better life than working in that damned Ironbreaker mine with all those milk...
Right, exactly.
Now if you'll excuse me.
Alright, I guess we'll go get some Quicksilver ore real quick. And that will count as assisting the people of the Pale. And then we'll do this quest. And then we'll be good. Clearly has set up shop in the Cloud District. With those fucking prices, I fucking hope so. Alright. What do you want, Harvey? You want to say hello? Or do you just want to kind of meander around? What? Come here. Oh, too late. You must say hello to the people. Say hi again. Come on. Come on. You are not happy, are you? She's purring, but she's not happy. Come on. There you go. See? Pretty girl. Pretty annoying. Alright. Come on. She does have gorgeous eyes, yeah. We did the math, kinda. We loosely did the math today, and she is 7 years old. My age is catching up to me. we're you know, used to the oldest cat that passed away. He was like, damn, he was like 18 years old. So like to me, that's like an old cat, but as a result of his prolonged existence, cats to me are like, you know, she's still a baby, but that's not a young cat necessarily. Yeah, I think that's usually the range. We got a couple of cats that are like 10 years old. They don't act like it, but they're definitely up there. Yeah, it's crazy to think that
my wife baited.
I have
eventually, yeah,
Can't say I missed.
they will be
I'll
old
buy everything
cats.
you've dug up.
Okay, there we go. Assisted the people of the Pale. And now, let's go get this done. We're getting Thane status, then we're going to calling the Giant's Bluff from the same distance at the scene of a grisly mammoth killing field. Oh, we've already done all those. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we're going to have to find those by on our own. Once it starts like erasing what's left, that's a sign that you're going to have to find the last ones on your own. Just because the quest logs lost track of them, essentially. It's a big... Damn. 20 years. That's still a good life, though. The unfortunate reality with pets, or like, you know, I guess like the grim truth of it is, you know, they're always gone too soon, I feel like. Oh, speaking, Jesus Christ. You fucking try to bite Zora. Fuck you. Oh, wrong way. Hey, bitch. You kinda glow. Okay. Ugh. Let me get up there. There we go.
Hurt my wrist. No, wait, it was that one's head.
Fraction bars. Yeah. That's yeah, that's the truth. Still feels weird to me. My oldest cat's been gone for over a year now, I think. Or he just passed. I think he just passed. Yeah, he did just pass last year. And it still doesn't feel right. Regular short hair cat's got 23. Her name was A cat named Mouse. I love that. Fuck yeah. Hey, you guys want to keep it down back there? Holy shit. My word. Anyways, now that I can hear myself think. Oh, those are allies. Goodness gracious. Akaviri Saber, we don't need that. Ring of Pure Mixtures. Look at that cat shield. That looks so silly. Alright. I'd take it, but we already have one on display, and my weight is limited. Stainless sushi. My favorite crave is to eat something. Choosing for the poor pup. Oh. Oh, that's a great dog name, though. And I mean, I guess it's bittersweet, but you know, whenever you think of one of your favorite foods, you also get to remember your times with sushi. Those faces, you know, reminiscent of the cat fight I broke up yesterday, where very much the same thing was happening. All right, let's turn this in, become Thane, and then we're off to Windhelm. Excuse me. Windhelm will be interesting because... Oh, we should probably actually do a drop-off first. Yeah, we should swing by the museum. We are overburdened. We've playing the role of Lydia with our backpack, carrying a lot of burdens there, you know.
If you need me, I'm with you.
You know what? Yeah,
Yes.
actually.
Follow me. I need your help.
To the homie house,
I won't let you down.
since we're heading that way.
Frost
I
took
have your
my
ring.
husband years ago. Thank you. Here, let an old alchemist pass on some of her secrets to you.
Could have sushi for dinner. Oh, jeez. He's like, ooh, I'm getting some dinner as well? Fuck yeah.
Take care, dearie.
Oh, we can't take it back. Well, then there's that. That didn't count as assisting someone in the pail. That's kind of annoying.
Please, leave me alone.
All right. Huh. Hey.
Can't you leave me be?
Oh, there it goes. Finally. It took a second. Floppy ears. Oh, he had floppy ears, dude. That's adorable. Alright. Let's get this Thane status. Then we go to the museum, drop off Tikrid, let her join the homie house. And then we probably never come back to Dawnstar. This place sucks. Hey.
I've helped your people.
Then by my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of the Pale.
Fuck yeah.
Congratulations. I grant you a personal housecarl and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now.
No, of course not. All right.
Hope to see you again soon.
Oh.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you.
You know what? Vibe here, Gregor.
Safe.
Ain't no Thane, but a chicken Wayne. God, I want chicken. I might have to make some food after stream. Just a little bit. Alright, and just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's that usual 3-minute ad break that happens once every hour. We'll be right here, sorting out the museum. Right now. They really do. God. Yeah. We have too much sandwich meat in the house right now, and as a result, I've been eating sandwiches left and right because I'm trying to get rid of it. Don't want it to go bad. Okay. Gregor, oh, I don't even know how to read that one, Zarinder. Is that someone's real name? First, let's go in here and do a drop off, and then we'll drop Tikrit upstairs. Name. Oh, okay. I got you. Phased out. Not too heavy. So no more pasta salad, no more tuna and rice. Ooh. Yeah, it's usually how it goes, isn't it? Once you eat something too much, it's like, all right, I'm good. I don't want that for the next, like, year. That's me with salads, actually. Like, specifically salads. There will hit a point in the year, almost without fail, where all I want is salads. And so we get a ton of salad stuff. And then very abruptly, after a little while, I do not want to think about a salad ever again. Real quick as we're walking
What can
past.
I do for you?
Okay. Is there... Huh.
Tell Orion about Deepholm.
That's the option. There we go.
Interesting. And you say you found this place off the coast of the Sea of Ghosts?
Yep.
Ever heard of it or of an elven lich?
No. I can't say that I've heard of any notable liches who were marish here in Skyrim. And while I haven't heard specifically of Deepholm, I have heard of the Atmoran's use of hidden prisons. Fascinating. The Night of Tears does come to mind, though. It tells the accounts of the Snow Elves' invasions of the Nedic capital of Sarthal. Nobody is entirely sure why they invaded. The mayor had more or less managed to live in peace with early man, and Skyrim is the only place that outright war ensued.
And you think it has something to do with Deepholm?
Well, admittedly, it's just a theory. But if the Atmorans had captured an influential snow elf and held them prisoner, the elves certainly would mount efforts to get them back. If they held this individual in Deepholm and the elves attacked Sarthal, though, that would indicate that Deepholm was quite protected and a well-kept secret if that were the case.
True.
You know, this does bring up an interesting opportunity, and covers something I've been meaning to speak with you about.
Oh no.
After the robbery with the museum, and with all the increased attention we're receiving, I fear for the safety of everything involved.
Hire more guards.
I've done what I could do to secure the Daedric artifacts, for instance, but together, their powers concern me. My proposal is that we find a safe place to hide a number of the more powerful relics, and simply place replicas on display here at the museum. And if what we are talking about with Deepholm is true, it could prove to be a very secure place to hide them away. Hire some resident guards, make some enchantments, and hide away anything that we fear would cause great harm if it fell into the wrong hands.
This sounds expensive.
Well, yes, it could be, but I think it could be well worth it. Do you think Deepholm would be an adequate place to safeguard things?
Yes, I think that this could work out well.
We do not sound enthused.
I agree. Give me a week. I'll have the explorers send someone to investigate when they are available, and assess if it'll work out or not. I expect that if it does pan out, it will probably cost something in the neighborhood of 10,000.
Well, it's a good thing we had 20,000 in the donations box.
What? Wow, that is expensive. Can't the museum pay it?
Well, yes, normally the museum could foot the bill, but we want to keep this completely off the books so there is no record of it.
I suppose that makes sense.
Well, as soon as you have the funds, let me know. I'll get the others underway to investigate it, and let you know what they discover.
Well, I have that money for the Deep Home project.
There you go.
Oh, you do? Wonderful. Thank you. I'll see to it it's well spent, and I'll inform you as soon as the team bound for Deep Home returns.
There we go. 10,000 gold gone. Meat, cheese, and crackers on veggies and hummus. I've never had hummus. But meat and cheese, I mean, sounds like a great excuse to make some cheeseburgers, you know? Carrots, celery, and cucumbers. Ooh. Sounds like it'd be good. Not the bell peppers part, though. Ugh. I go without that. But the rest of it, I'm down. I'm on board. Alright. Real quick, while we're here, we might as well do this. Same. I can't stand bell peppers. Alright. Okay. I don't mind a cucumber every now and then. Yeah. Alright. Make the dragon stone. We skip over the that. Make that. There we go.
It's quite fascinating how by merely being enchanted, an otherwise normal object can withstand the rays of time.
Waystone focus? I guess I'll make it. Why not? Okay. Oh, it's up at the safe house. Okay. Go see Latoria here in a moment. I could see it stuffed with like beef and rice and everything. I could see that, but even then, like, the idea that I'm eating a bell pepper would, you know, not sit too well with me. Okay, drop that off. The Daedric Tonto looks pretty sick, honestly. But we'll give it up. Tree nut allergy? Huh. I don't think I have a tree nut allergy. I could be wrong. I think I would know, though, you know? I do think I have a slight allergy to almonds. Potentially. It doesn't stop me from eating them, but, you know. Every time I have them, I feel a little scratchy in the back of my throat. I don't know if that's normal. So... Which is fine. I don't eat almonds often. It's all typical. Like, if it's almonds on something, it's not the case. But, like, if it's raw almonds, that's when it's, like... I can feel it. So, I don't know. Amulet of Vermina. Throw that up. On the off chance that I am actually like super allergic to them or something, it's not a loss to me. Okay. Anything here? Double distilled skooma. Pecans? Well, personally, I don't think you're missing out. I don't care for pecans. There we go. Hey, Vixie. Good morning to you. How you doing? Things are going well here. We've only crashed twice. I think at this point of the night, I wouldn't swap, but if we crashed another time, I was ready to swap to Trading Card Simulator. Because I do think sometime this week I am going to take a little bit of time away from Skyrim to play that instead. I don't know when, but you know. Okay. Those pecans. Ooh. That's such, for me, like, I don't know, that's a weird one to, like, really love. But that's just me. Time change at the end of the week. It's not a bad thing. That's true. It's true. It's coming, isn't it? That time change is coming fast for our friends everywhere else in the world. A little more of the story. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hope you had a good time with it. Oh, pecan pie fucking sucks, dude. Oh my god. I fucking hate pecan pie. Pecan pie is just, it's just chess pie, but with an extra step. And if you've ever had chess pie, it's just like sugar and lard, basically. Take all. See, there you go. Zarinder could take all the pecan pie. Ugh. Oh, we actually do have to max out every tree of magic, huh? Oh no, these are the masteries. Wow. Oh, fuck me. Latoria.
I have some ruined books for you.
Ah, excellent. Let's see what you have found.
300.
Ah, good, good. It will take some time to decipher these. Come back tomorrow and Latoria will let you know what she has found.
You know, Olive, I think we're alone. Oh, alone in our, they're not that good state. Conjured so many desserts and sweets. Yeah, it's like a fucking southern staple. I hate them. This place has yeah, it's part of our museum. That's the library. It's like my favorite room.
Girl and her father and all of the heroes is honestly the best.
Snowberry jam as we were running by. Okay. Sims Vision. Hell yeah, that Sims Vision is going to be useful whenever we go back to trading card shop here soon. Because now with the latest update, you can put up posters. You can get like huge figurines to put out as like, you know, decorative pieces. You can change the flooring and the walls. Okay. Do taste good? I think pecans taste awful. Hot take, fucking hate them. It's not, maybe not like extreme, but I don't, you know, I don't want them, you know. Everyone else can have them. I'll avoid them. Ebony helmet, break that down. What's your favorite kind of pie? Ooh. Cherry. Apple. I like a good apple crumble pie. Pumpkin. Pumpkin, if it's made right. Some people don't make pumpkin sweet enough, but also they'll also make it too sweet. Like there's a fine balance there. Apple and cherry pie are a lot harder to mess up, I think. I have found I actually do enjoy key lime pie every now and then. Modern build on The Sims. Move my IR. Her partner when I make them. Sent her what I got so far. Please, you should make houses in real life. Hey, you could be an interior designer. You know, get someone else to do all the work. You know. It won't be the same as you guys have. UK version of key. The UK has a different version of key lime pie. Had cherry pie. Oh, you should try some cherry pie. It's really good. Personal preference here, obviously. What is that conversion rate? Jesus. I mean, I'm going to do that. There we go. You know what? Yeah, go ahead and do that. I was just making it. Oh, you never had a key lime pie, Tiger? On the process, make caramel sauce as well. A caramel sauce on apple pie, huh? Fascinating. Peach pie. Peach pie's all right. That even means. Oh yeah. Well, now I've got to change that. Key lime pie. Here we go. There you go. There's a key lime pie right there. Key lime juice, egg yolks, and sweetened condensed milk. Oh, did not mean to bump my mic. Yeah. What is the UK version of a key lime pie? What will I type for that? UK? Lemon meringue's okay. You're not gonna get cookies from me. Mary Berry recipe? Hit me with it, Mary Berry. Come on. That's so tiny. It's like a lime cheesecake. Kinda. Less cheesecake and more curd. Ultimately. Huh. Interesting. Well, you know, if Mary Berry makes it, I'm on board. She's a fucking institution. Yeah. All right. And also, if you've never had cherry pie. Cherry pie. What was that? Murillo cherry pie? Is that what I saw there? Cherry pie. There's a good cherry pie right there. There's some fucking thick cherries on that. Murillo cherry pie. Huh. What is a Murillo cherry? What's the difference? Is it just the thickness of the cherries? Get this shit out of my face. Are they tart? Is that what a tart cherry is? Is a Murillo cherry? Huh. Okay, that's my preferred cherry then is Murillo's, not Maraschino's. Because that's the yeah. There we go. Maraschino cherries. Yeah, I don't. These are often too. Like I'll eat these, but they're a little too sweet. And whoop, back over here. Time to look up Mary Berry's cherry pie recipe. Wow, say that 5 times fast. Yeah, I always knew what the what maraschinos were. I never knew what the tart ones were called. I just called them tart cherries.
Out with it.
I don't mind, like, you know, every now and then you can pop a
I'm
maraschino
glad we're
cherry,
here together,
but
if you know what I mean.
overall, definitely not something I go for.
I can't wait to see who Arthur will execute next. It's really the only entertainment the city has.
Jesus Christ, Ramarin. He says the most off-the-cuff shit, I swear to God. Oh. Oh, fuck. Anyways. Half a maraschino cherry on Bakewells? What's a Bakewell? Is this something I'm going to have to Google as well? For cherry Bakewell. Alright. Once I sort out my inventory here. Did I just sell this? I think so. I stole it so I could sell it. Same with that. Okay. Alright, and then I guess down here. Some Skyrim. Honestly, that happens far too often. That happens far too often, Olive. Where is Bakewell? I don't even know what Bakewell is. Pink lemonade pie? That's ooh, pink lemonade pie. That sounds like it'd be up my alley. Now you're speaking my language. Let me get done sorting this out. I'm just gonna. I need to go through these chests so fucking bad. I kind of just toss shit around. All right. 32 new displays. Not as many as I thought. Oh, hey, Tikrit. Where the fuck? We'll find her in a moment. Okay. Sorting chest. I don't know why we have 4 statues of Debella, but I'm not going to question it. Sometimes you just got to assume that I had a reason at the time, and that's good enough. Okay, there we go. Huh. Did it put up the black soul gems? Did I use up all my black soul gems? I guess that's possible. Anyways. Cherry Bakewell is named after the town Bakewell, which is in the middle of New. Oh, okay. Interesting. Find something new every day. Alright. Let's take up this Cherry Bakewell. Okay. Version of a tart where the frangipan is covered on the top layer of almond-flavored fondant. Ugh. And a single half a cherry. I like the cherry. I don't know. I don't like fondant as in general. You put some fucking almonds on there too? No, I'm good, champ. Man. When was the last time I watched Great British Bake Off? I need to fix that. Sorry, Great British Baking Show. Or do they call it Bake Off just across the board now? I feel like no. It is Bake Off? Okay. It was Great British Baking Show in the States for a while, wasn't it? Like whenever they did the... That's what they called it in the States because of something else called Bake Off. Yeah. Great British Baking Show. Great British Bake Off. Okay. Also known in the United States and Canada as the Great British Baking Show. Yep. Bake Off, though, that's what it's supposed to be. I think they called it that to avoid potential legalities. Okay. Yeah. I love how they have the incidents here. No, I think there was, so, baking show. Do they list why it's called the baking show? No. Huh. Okay. When Bake Off crossed the pond, the first thing that happened was a name change because the term Bake Off is a registered trademark of Pillsbury in the United States. There we go. I had a feeling it was a trademark thing. Yeah. I'm calling it Gibbo for now on. There you go. Boy, we'll break legs otherwise. Yeah. You know how seriously we take fucking copyright laws in the States. A little too seriously at times, but you know. Alright. Tikrid. Hey.
We've stopped. What is it?
Let's talk about home. This place is your new home. You can't argue with that. It's a law.
Yes?
Okay.
Alas, it's time for us to part ways.
Blue Valley with the raid.
Okay, but be careful. If you need my blade, I'll be at my sister's.
No, you'll be right here. Thank you for hanging out, Tikrid. Alright. Blue Valley with the raid. Got a shout out here for the Blue Valley, who was kind enough to bring their community our way to play some cozy games just as we do here, and to play at some other wide variety of games. Show them some love and support, drop a follow, say hello sometime. Welcome on in. How'd stream treat you? Hold my computer problems. I know you've been having a lot of issues. I'm glad to see that it's got sorted, huh? Real quick, store this cheese away. There we go. Yeah, welcome on in. What'd you get up to tonight? For Parco? Panko. No, comes after your channel. They got to worry about the day I finally make Punko breadcrumbs, alright? Store housewares.
Good.
Oh.
Excuse me.
I need you guys to move, please.
What the?
You guys got to stop stopping in the fucking doorways. Thank you. I wanted to come through and see if
you need me, I'd be honored to accompany
I could see anything go up on display. Not really though, I guess, so whatever, it is what it is. Shouty connection night? Oh nice, hell yeah.
Speak.
It ends in 4 hours? Oh. That's a good thing you got done tonight then, hell yeah. That's good shit. I hope it was a good time. Man, I haven't touched No Man's Sky in a hot minute. It's I thought it would end up as a place, as at least an off-stream game for me again, but not this time. My off-stream game right now is outside of Final Fantasy. It's actually not No Man's Sky. That would have been funny. Monster Hunter Wilds. Played a little bit of that today. Okay. All that's done. The time has finally come. It's time to tackle Windhelm. And by that, I mean we're tackling Ulfric into the sea. Punko brand breadcrumbs, perfect for every Dovahkiin. Fucking hell yeah, surrendered. Goddamn. Just in time for Elder Scrolls 6, right? That's a joke, by the way. By the way, for those that don't know, as I thought the announcement from Bethesda today, it was about Indiana Jones. It had nothing to do with Elder Scrolls. So, the gigantic bugs, my companions, and then a few small cute ones. Victor, you're like, the middle-sized bugs are the creepy ones, but the tiny and giant ones, they're normal. They're fine. Third planet. Felt good to return to stars. Hell yeah. It's always good to, you know, swap it up a little bit, you know. Don't wanna, you know, beat a game into the ground too much.
My daughter died. Things won't be the same without her.
It's always good to swap it up. That's what we're gonna be doing from Skyrim sometime this week. We're gonna go play some trading card games. Oh, 1 second.
If you've got some time, stop by my house of
Spare a coin. All those rewards that generate. Great job. Flying smile.
So they just stay there. Real quick. Hey! How you doing?
Please, leave me be. I don't want any trouble.
Okay.
Take it easy. I mean you no harm.
Thank you. But if you have questions, I'm afraid I won't be of much help.
There's actually an Easter egg announcement showing the next Elder Scrolls game is going to take place in Black Marsh. Oh my god. I'd be down for how they're going to spin that one.
I just wanted to talk.
I know, but I don't know much about the city. I'm new here, like you.
Do you visit the Stone Quarter often?
Even though we're in the
Just
graveyard?
The market. Of all pities me.
Oh, actually,
The
this
meat
is the Stone
fresh
Quarter, isn't it?
and never cooked.
What about the Hall of the Dead?
I like the shrine, and I don't like sunsets. The sky flushes with color, and it reminds me of things.
Mm-hmm.
As opposed to the catacombs, with all its ash and dust.
I like it. I mean, I like knowing that we're all dust in the end. It comforts me. It doesn't matter who you are, what you are. It all whittles away. It's strange when certain creatures are made. I've heard their insides are turned to dust, like corpses returned to time. But their flesh, it's ageless, as if time forgot them. And I don't know which part is unreal.
The former.
If I told you someone I knew was taken by a vampire, would that mean he was alive?
Let's see.
There is a cure, but you must feed first to tip the scales toward life.
So it's true. The thing I revile the most is my only salvation. It seems almost cruel.
It's up to you. If you are ready, a man in Morthal named Falion can help.
Thank you. I will see him if the burden becomes too much to bear. But I still hold out hope that I will not go alone.
How long have you lived in Windhelm?
Not long.
multi-tool storage.
I haven't found a place yet since we left Morrowind. They have beds at Kenilworth
Interesting.
Hall.
I imagine long-term ship
But the
storage is
people aren't
probably
very
on the way
friendly.
then. Yeah.
But Ambrose lets me stay at the corner.
I'm glad they changed that up.
There aren't any beds, but I don't sleep much anyway.
Yeah, I figured that out.
We? You seem to be alone.
My family, they're gone.
What happened?
I'm sorry. It's just, it hurts to talk about it.
Take your time. Breathe.
Thank you. Veltus used to tell me the same, but for different reasons. I was always so angry with him.
Don't mess my rose. I never got my Never really got a chance to like match my multi-tool to my ship, but that's pretty sick.
Who was Feldus?
He was my brother, my fraternal twin. But the only thing we shared was her birthday.
Mm-hmm.
He was brash. He never listened. When we were children, he'd use illusion spells to steal sweets from the cupboard.
Hell yeah, it's always nice when it turns out that way, right?
Destruction magic. He would rush me to the neighbor's yard and set fire to the chickens. The elders blamed me. I was the responsible one. They said I was supposed to stop him, that it was my fault. They were right.
I don't know what happened, but blaming yourself isn't healthy.
No, it's all my fault. I was supposed to look after him.
Fairly right.
I was the mature one.
Sounds good, Zurender. Well, I hope you sleep well, bud. Thank you for hanging out with us. Hope you have a good one. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one again, because I'm stumbling over my words. Hope you have a great day tomorrow as well. I will catch you next time. I'm going to save it right after this conversation.
Tell me what happened the night you arrived in Windhelm.
Fuck.
We had just
indeed.
crossed the border to Refugees' Rest. Father read the decree. Mother placed mountain flowers by the shallow grave markers. Only Feldus didn't care about graves and monuments. It was already an hour past midnight. We shouldn't have gone on ahead. He was so excited. We heard him calling through the darkness. He could see the lights from the dock, and if you squinted, you could almost see the outline of the palace.
It's understandable, given how young and excitable he was.
Father chased after him. Mother and I, we followed. We passed Hollyfrost Farm just as Feldus started to cross the river. He hopped on a large ice floe by the bank. I thought he'd slip. Mother hollered at Feldus to be careful. He just stamped his feet. Then, it all happened so fast. The floe, it didn't crack. It didn't even make a sound. It just came straight through the ice like a ghost.
What did? What came through the ice?
It was a hand. When Feldus hit the floor, the ice broke. He fell in, and Father went in after. Mother was screaming, and I
Sorry,
just...
I'll catch up with chat once you know.
We were standing
Story
on the
time's over.
embankment when more of them, they came right out of the snow. I felt a hand. It was cold, so cold, and I fainted. They say my blood turned hot as fire, but all I remember was the frigidness of that hand.
What happened?
I woke up inside the temple. Jorah was whispering a prayer. I felt so strange, so weak. Lortham said a Nord named Brunwolf saved me when the guards did nothing. By himself. I was the only one he could save. The priest put a gold towel to my brow, and I looked up at the great statue of Talos. It almost felt like he was sneering at me. He was telling me it was my fault, my burden. I'm sorry. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Greetings.
Alright, but still, there's a quest here, right?
I take it you left
Come
Morrowind
on.
because the land is not fertile.
Yes, the growth has been so slow. They say that Vardenfell was once a place of many wonders and far less sorrow.
Catching up with chat now. I did see that they added gas giants and water worlds. Yeah, that shit seems pretty insane all in all. I like that they added deep oceans, especially because like they have all that, you know, underwater base building stuff, but it never really feels like doesn't feel like, you know, it's really relevant in any way. But I think actually making planets that are full on deep ocean stylized, I think that kind of opens the door to it a little bit better. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and that's what they're good at with. That's what they're good at with No Man's Sky. It's kind of expanding on every aspect of it. It's incredible, honestly. Oh, damn it!
I take it you
can't
left
let a
Morrowind
conversation
because the land
sit
is
too
not
long.
fertile.
Yes. The growth has been so
I think it's an
slow.
improvement.
They say that you must be very strong to be so mean.
Oh.
I envy you.
Oh, fuck.
I take it you left Morrowind because the land is not fertile.
Yes. The growth has been so slow.
New flora will
They say
rise
that
from the
Valkenfell
ashfall as it has
is
for
once the
centuries.
place of many wonders.
There we go.
I am comforted by your words, but I am saddened too. While life will return, I will never get to see the
Look at it from the
characters of
land. Vixie just stays on on her ship, like, you know, looks great down there. All right.
All right then.
Huh. Renori Amarin. Let me see here. Okay. Alright, so there is a quest here. It's a matter of how does it trigger. Okay. Okay. There's a quest. We gotta... Talking to her kind of is to meet a prerequisite that we haven't done yet. So, yeah. Alright, let's wait till daylight. The first time. Oh, I imagine. It's kind of like, you know, Subnautica. The deeper you go in the ocean, it's fucking terrifying at first. Then you end up going over the edge, and then you got the Ghost Leviathan fucking hunting you down. Or maybe that's just me. Who knows?
Damn faithless Imperials. Every one of them.
Did you use my good? No. Everyone says Yorland Greymane.
What have you
is the
got
best
for
smith
sale?
in Skyrim.
I think I saw it.
Take a look.
Let's see here. Ebony Scimitar. Yeah, I'm gonna buy it. Saves us some trouble later. Oh, I mentioned it a while ago, Superman. It was, I believe, a DLC, upcoming DLC for Indiana Jones. Dream Fate from South Jersey in a fantasy setting. Is that in your Pathfinder session, Tibbers? Or is that in Conan? Conan Exiles RP. Okay, I got you. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I won't lie though. It the moment a friend pointed out that it was Troy Baker in the picture, I kind of figured. And then, because he's the voice of Indiana Jones. And I did look up that they had already pre-announced that there was a expansion or DLC that would be in the works down the line. So it was, kind of just...
You're the castle blacksmith?
Painting by numbers.
Of course
there.
I am. What do I look like, a tavern wench?
No, you don't look pretty
my
enough.
Words cut you too. I've just been working the forge too hard, trying to set this sword right.
What's special about this sword?
Jarl wants it to look like an ancient blade. High Queen Fridis ruled over Windhelm in the Second Era. Her sword was legendary. Getting the real sword would be even better than making a copy. But no one wants to risk getting it for its resting. If you find that sword, traveler, I'd be grateful.
Yeah, I imagine that confused them a good bit.
Don't forget.
He is indeed.
Working in Windhelm is great. I get to see Ulfric up close.
Sounds like you really admire Ulfric.
Every Nord should admire Ulfric. He fights for all of us.
Speak for
In
yourself.
Fact, he's the reason I chose to learn the smithing trade. I want to make weapons and armor for the great Stormcloak army.
Do you like being a blacksmith?
Smithing isn't the most exciting thing for me, but we all have to lend a hand as best we can. If a Stormcloak uses one of my swords to strike down an Imperial soldier, then I've done my part to free our land. A word of advice, don't buy discounted armor.
Word of advice, keep those beliefs to yourself, lady. Fucking warmonger. Taken back? So you can play a certain mission on your base save. Huh. Interesting. So I guess that's their way of making it to where you can't just farm it in the expedition and then take it back to the main save. Smoked cheese wheel. Oh, hell yeah, brother. 51 more cheeses to go. Okay. Scepter of Banishment. I'll take that. Thank you. So as a side note, I've not explored like any house in the in Windhelm proper, so we're going to be doing a lot of that to start here. Okay. Looking for real? Yeah, I'd imagine so. Probably something along those lines. It wouldn't be allowed. I would have tried it anyways. But I get you. Bunch of vampires? Just trying. Well, sounds like it's a hell of a time then. Fuck yeah.
Everything's fresh and delicious. My brother died.
Where do you get your goods?
Things won't be the same without him. Wherever I can find them. If you're the type who worries over where something came from, you may want to move on.
Oh, good to know. Fuck you.
Be sure to stop by Sadri's used wares
You.
in the Great Court.
You a dark elf lover? Get out of our city, you filthy piece of trash.
I don't like your attitude.
Don't like it? Too bad. This is our city. Ours. Don't think I can take it? 100 septums say I can punch you back where you came from.
Oh yeah?
You're on.
Let's go.
All right. Fists only. None of that magic stuff either. Let's go. Come on. Let's see what you're made of.
12 septums on the big one.
And move.
Dickhead, get back up.
12 septums on the one who's winning.
Thanks, Ramarin.
Drive that snow back to the ground. Come on.
Yeah.
12 septums on the one who's winning.
You want to get up? This is my room.
That wasn't a fair swing.
You lost. Give me my money.
Drive that snow back to the
Yeah. Here.
Hello, friend.
Hello, friend, after that. fucking loser.
Buying and selling a what? So you've come to see me to sell or to buy? Hmm? Hurry back and bring more merchandise.
Yeah, fuck that dude. He deserved everything he got coming to him there. I want to swallow my teeth, and he did indeed.
Alchemy regions.
We have not gotten a letter from this guy, but I'm gonna roll up here anyways.
My master can be a bit short-tempered, but I've learned so much from him.
Is he still alive? If I can get up the stairs properly, Jesus. Oh, he is asleep and dying. Well, that would explain that, would it not? Asleep and dying. Oh, all right. Oh man. I don't know why I'm yawning. Start making our way over here. Yeah. Clan, I think we've already been in their place. Viola Giordorno, we're going to wait to go to her place. Hiram, yep. Going to go there eventually. Clan Cruelty, let's roll in here. Daedra uses hot pokers at the bottom. Is there? I guess, would that be Mehrunes Dagon, maybe? You gotta sign up for a role. Whenever you join the Discord, there's a channel where you react to a post. It gives you the role. If you click the button. Yeah. And then there's a channel called Memes and Pets. You can just put it there.
You know, if you...
Alright. Oh, painted tumbler.
He wanted to give Nurelian a quick death. You should have just told him his apprentice were in love.
Okay, Ramarin.
What are you doing that for?
I try to keep Grimvoss
Do you know
safe.
my father? He's really important. He even talks to the Jarl sometimes.
Who's your father?
His name is Torsten Krulsey. He's really rich, because he owns a farm called Hollyfrost. He told me once that he wanted me to grow up and be a sailor, because that's where all our family names come from. But I don't want to be a sailor or a farmer.
Who's your daddy?
I want to be a warrior, the strongest one ever.
Yeah, tell your fucking dad to get you some training then, kid. Alright. What's going on up here? Sliced jazzberry cheese wedge. We already had it. That's a-okay. It's true to life about the kids. What do you mean true to life? Alright. Fuck right off. Oh, absolutely. My kids are the best. I haven't seen them in a while, but you know. They're the best. They're the bee's knees. Yeah, the rules channel is where you want to sign up. You should see one post, and it breaks it all down for you. We have these measures in place because Discord has a lot of bot issues, especially on Twitch, and I endeavor to make sure that they cannot get access without an uphill battle. It's usually an uphill battle that they won't bother with. Okay. Let's get out of here. There was nothing. Say, oh God. Oh my god. She told my friend about a picture she drew for her. God, that's amazing. That's beautiful. Hell yeah. What a phrase. I get down with that. Just wait until she figures out how to say it sarcastically, though. Then the real fun begins. Alright. Real quick, while we're here. Blood on the ice, let's mark that. Queen Freydis' sword, that's already marked. Alright. Alright. Let's carry on. I guess while we're here, let's go and let's mosey up on here. Talk to this motherfucker. We haven't talked to him in a while.
Can you believe these brutes? They refused to let me into the Palace of Kings. The nerve, the audacity. Wait, don't I know you? Weren't you insulted to speak with the High Queen? I suppose you got tired of waiting as well.
Actually, I met with the High Queen. We spoke at length.
Yeah, I'm the Thane there now.
I hope not dressed in that garb. I've met goblins with better taste in
Got a
attire.
metrosexual
Can you even
hairdresser.
tell the difference between sheepskin
Yeah.
and goat hides?
He really fucking does.
No doubt you wish to claim an audience with the Jarl of Windhelm doing the same. Perhaps the rumors about him being a brute were right after all. How far the noble have fallen. I think it's high time I found a Jarl who recognizes the value of etiquette.
Why don't you vanquish a bear yourself and start a new tradition?
You mean walk in the footsteps of my great ancestors?
There you go.
Why, that's a splendid idea. Which is surprising coming from a commoner such as yourself.
He's gonna die to a
But
bear
I
attack.
suppose every mortal is destined to have at least one great idea. I reckon that was yours. Enjoy the rest of your existence being wrong about everything. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a bear to slay.
I really hope we find him dead in the wild at some point.
Where are these vampires coming from?
Like how that person's bitching about vampires whenever we had to kill a whole swath of vampires underneath Windhelm, but we won't talk about that. It's time to talk to, I guess while we're here, characters that I hate the most. Speak with Verana about the vampire menace. Maybe that's what that line of dialogue was about. That's going to start us down a quest line.
We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire is putting a great deal of pressure on the White Line.
And what would you have me?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
He knows that. They all know that.
I'm going to take all that food.
Are you going to wait?
You think I need to send Bolgraf a stronger message?
If by message you mean shoving a sword...
We're stealing cheese? Oh, of course! We're going to steal all the cheese there.
Leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful statement, don't you think?
So we're ready to start this war in earnest then?
Soon.
I've spent my life
I
serving
still say you should take them all
No
out
plan
like
to
you
stop
did
now,
dead
no
King
matter what the
Torrin.
Empire says.
It was merely a message to the other Jarls. Whoever we replace them with will need the support of our armies.
We're ready when you are.
Things hinge on Whiterun. If we can take the city without bloodshed, all the better. But if not...
The people are behind you.
Many, I fear, still need convincing.
Then let them die with their false kings.
Like you will, bud.
We've been soldiers a long time. We know the price of freedom. But people are still weighing things in their hearts.
What's left of Skyrim to wager?
They have families.
No, I think he was talking about how, like, I set up the Discord, yeah.
We are their families.
To avoid trolls.
Tell me, Godmother, why do you fight for me?
I'd follow you into the depths of
They're still fucking talking.
Yes, but why do you fight? If not for me, what then?
I'll die before elves dictate the fates of men. Are we not one in this?
I fight for the men I've held in my arms, dying on foreign soil. I fight for their wives and children whose names I heard whispered in their last breath. I fight for we few who did come home, only to find our country full of strangers wearing familiar faces. I fight for my people, impoverished to pay the debts of an empire too weak to rule them, yet brands them criminals for wanting to rule themselves. I fight so that all the fighting I've already done hasn't been for nothing. I fight because I must.
Your words give voice to what we all feel, Ulfric. And that's why you will be High King. But the day words are enough will be the day when soldiers like us are no longer needed.
I would gladly retire from the world, were such a day to dawn.
Aye, but in the meantime, we have a war to plan.
Fuck both of them. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about 30 seconds. It's the usual 3-minute ad break that happens once every hour. But here we are.
Only the foolish or the courageous approach a Jarl without summons. Do I know you?
I believe we've already met.
Is that so? Yes. You were with us at Helgen. Destined for the chopping block, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, that's right, to become Thane of Windhelm. We can't until Ulfric is handled.
Ready to get moving?
Wonder what it's like for those Thalmors now that they've been taken down a notch.
I've heard about these murders.
These are difficult times indeed. The men stalk their brethren like beasts. My men are stretched thin as it is. If you offer your aid, I gladly accept. The guards will be told to assist you as necessary. I'm happy to lend a hand as much as I can as well.
I really don't want to side with them.
Any luck finding the butcher? Travel safely.
Yeah, I really don't want to side with Stormcloaks. Excuse me.
I don't plan to stop now, no matter what the Empire says.
So I don't think I will. So yeah, just a bit of a quandary, you know. We don't take those cheese. We do take that cheese though. Thank you. I'm just the idea alone of having to do the Civil War quest just makes me so tired.
At the wedding of the Emperor's cousin in Solitude.
Alright. Oh.
That must have been horrible.
Oh, lavender honey tart. I'll take that. I guess that means we're due for the main story at some point, huh? I'm gonna take those Stormcloak documents. Fuck them. Yeah, it will go back down. The check mark it automatically is supposed to go back down because it should give you a roll afterwards, and you should have access to more channels. Alright. Ooh, Nord Hero Bow. Ooh. I think I'll just take the Stormcloak officer stuff downstairs. Nordic Greatsword. I will take that. Thank you, friend. Yeah, we're okay. Good deal. You never know, so it's always good to have the confirmation that it's still working.
Next Imperial I see is dead.
Oh yeah?
I'm
Divine's
not
watch
sure
over
you
you.
belong here, friend.
You're right, I don't belong here, and yet I'm here anyway. Dickhead. Do something about it. Square up any time.
Soon enough, we will march on Solitude. And on that day, the heroes will... As you can see, I have much that requires my attention. If you're inclined to gab, there are some nice prison guards you may like to meet.
Nope, not talking to you. Light armor. Take that. Okay. I guess we will be stealing those. Thanks, friend. Alright. And now, I'm going to take some of these. So I head on out. I'm going to take some apples. Give me that. You know what? There we go. This is all free reign, right? Like, you know, it's for anyone that comes through, I think. Just take the platter, I think. There we go. Bottle of Village Red. It's the good stuff. All right. Let's check the Palace of Kings upstairs area real quick. Then, I guess we're back to exploring around. And we'll do the murder quest line as well. Pop into here real quick. What are we doing? How's it going? Oh, watch out. Cheese bread. We don't need it, but I'm taking it. No. There's another channel that you should see that has the options. You should have access to everything now. You just go to reaction roles and you can click the roles that you want there. Pop into here. Nothing here. Goddamn. Alright. Is that? No, goddamn it. I was hoping it was a relic. Can't find good relics these days, I swear to God. Magical Sakura. Well, we already have it on display, so I guess I'm not going to steal it. Okay. Well, there's got to be... There's more to this that I'm missing, right? No? Not in here. Because where the fuck is this loser sleeping? Through here? I doubt it. No. Okay. This is where he's sleeping. Oh, hello, friend.
You are the harbinger of the companions. It is my honor to stand before you.
Goddamn right it is. How about you let fucking Ulfric know, bud? Let him know the line to toe when he's in my presence, alright? Okay, give me that. Ooh, I can feel, I don't know if it's a hunger headache or what, but there is a headache forming in the back of my eyes a bit. Definitely gonna have to see about getting something good after stream. Substantial. Okay, let's pop into here. Why am I even checking these end tables? Sometimes we'll find a relic, but you know, it's never anything unique.
What could it mean? Return of the Dragonborn? And who among
Wine,
us
cheese
that
wedge. I'm gonna grab that.
power?
All that's trash, but I'm taking it anyways because it's weightless trash. Empty. How the fuck is it empty? Also, oh, Stormcloak doll. I was about to say, why is his bed so boring? Onduril. I'll grab that. It's not a relic, but it is mine. Eastmarch Jarl's necklace. I'll grab that. Okay. Nice. Got everything we were after here, I think.
You hear the news? The Emperor has been murdered. Right here in Skyrim. By God.
Sounds good. Hell yeah. Thank you. We try to have cultivated a nice little community here, you know. Just a place for, and it comes to Discord, it's just a place for people to post their pictures, you know, of typically pets. Alright, let's pop out of here. Woo. Might step away and get a little snack at least. Hey, I mean, you know, people treat their vehicles like pets, you know. Gotta take care of them, right? Gotta get as many years out of them as you can. So it works. Ugh. Yeah, I might have to step away. Too sweet. Yeah, they are in very similar poses, yeah. Yeah, she was laid out on the desk that day, or that night. This is a pretty snazzy shrine to Talos, I'm not gonna lie. Divine Talos cheese. Gods be praised, dude.
Talos.
Cape of Talos.
Such a big, strong man. Now that's a gallant hero. But you're not so bad yourself.
Zora, shut up. We get it. How dare you? You won't romance me. I understand. Gah. Exactly. It just works. It all just works.
Both my daughters. Now my wife? How much is one man supposed to take?
That is true. Rough life for that guy. One daughter died. We killed the other. And then his wife took her life as a result. Look. He's hanging in there. Hello there, Kent. Welcome on in. Hope the day is treating you well so far. For the night, whichever.
Your Leif has granted me permission to aid in the investigation.
All right then. I noticed a trail of blood leading away from here. Helgerd's taken the body into the Hall of the Dead to prepare for burial. She's a little crazy. If she knows anything, it's dead bodies.
Yeah, true. That she does. Okay. I like how they outright admit trail of blood is leading away from here. But, you know, otherwise, you know, fucking figure it out. Well, let's pop in here. We'll start with that. Yeah, I think real quick, I am going to step away for 1 second. Get myself a little snack. A little cold drink as well. Won't be more than a minute though. So I will be right back. Apologies. Apologies. Ugh. Had to get myself a little snack. I might be munching here and there during the rest of the stream. Oh, excuse me. A bottle of water. All right. There we go. Chair stream, best stream. Well, you know what? Chair's definitely making more of an appearance these days. Crunch does it. It's just like a little crunch. It's not a good crunch, you know? Speaking of John Cena, he cut an immaculate promo today. Oof. Oh. This current iteration of John Cena is the best. Last week, he you know, made a kid cry more or less, or, you know, at least stunned a kid into silence. And then, you know, this week he mocked all the fans that, you know, memed on it. Yeah, I can't even say it right. I can't give the British version of it right. Yep. Yeah, he's making this retirement run really good shit to watch, which is not something I say often about WWE.
Large diagonal cut from left shoulder.
Have you noticed anything strange about the body?
Didn't mean to bump the mic. Apologies.
Well, she's dead. But I guess that's not unusual, at least not for somebody in here. I mean,
True.
someone who's not me, that is. Sorry. Was only joking with you.
It's all right. But have you found anything?
Not really. The only unusual thing is the shape of the cuts. They look like they were made with... Well, the ancient Nords used these kinds of curved blades when they embalmed their dead. I don't know who in Windhelm would even have something like that. Other than me, of course.
I can figure that out.
Did you have anything to do with this?
I'm too busy tending to the dead to spend my time making more of them.
Pauses.
And I wouldn't very well tell you about the cuts if I had made them, now would I? Now, I really got to get back to the body. A lot of work to prepare her for the grave.
A lot of, or, you know, avoiding the previous term for water. What was it? Succulent? Was that the term for water that was used all the time? Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me again. Tome of the Unknown Soldier. Bosis. There we go. Sumptuous. There it is. Sumptuous. I didn't ban it. I said that word comes up a lot for water. You banned it.
Large diagonal cut from left shoulder.
I don't ban anything. Other than, you know, randos calling anyone in our community a lying hose. We're through and final. Hot diggity done. I'm gonna take hot diggity done. Thank you for that one. All right, examine the crime scene. Easy breezy. Is this house open? No. You know, it's hard to argue with that. Motherfucker. Alright. Throw that away later. Oh, Jesus Christ, Ramarin. Alright. Reload. At the risk of the game crashing. We were supposed to investigate that, and instead I looted it. I think daffodil. Do you have daffodils in the UK? If so, I think daffodil fits the UK. Okay, then you guys have hot diggity daffodil, which means I'm lifting the UK version often. These haven't been used for ages. Nothing but skeever droppings and cobwebs inside. All right. Oh, nice. We had my area had buttercups up everywhere for about a week, but now I think all the buttercups are dead. From the marks on the floor, it looks like this box was pushed against the wall recently. Butcher's journal. Not reading it. Beware the butcher. A lone fucking table. Paid Patrick Warburton. Now that would be a fun follower, Tibbers. Some smaller species? Is that tete-a-tete? Is that how you say it? Perfectly good wardrobe was left behind for some reason. Okay. Hell yeah, I nailed it. The shelf is filled with more of those butcher flyers from around the city. One pile looks misshapen. Strange amulets. It just needs to be nailed to the wall for some reason. Alright. The altar is built on built to some unknown magic. It looks like someone is using body parts towards some gruesome end. Grab that. Okay. Yes, the Dragonborn, the man born of the dragon, in his lair with a dragon. Okay, let's see up here. Chair is stacked on the bed in an odd fashion. Okay. That's all there is to it. Right. I think well, I mean, you know, it's a sweet sentiment, you know.
I try to keep Grimvoss safe, but these are dangerous times.
All right. We're gonna bust in here real quick. Hopefully she doesn't mind. get to searching around. Steal gold. Ooh, cannot steal that golden ship model, I guess because we don't have a Thieves Guild quest telling us to. That is fair. Alright. Better off this one. Sounds good, Tippers. Go get you some rest, bud. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time, man. Glad the RP server's been treating you well. Let's pop up here. You're gonna tell me there's no relics in here, really? Not even in here? What? Say what? There are no relics nearby. This place is worthless. I'm the relic? Well, I do carry a lot on me, Carringer. Or are you calling me old? Because I mean, I guess compared to you, that's a fair shot. Not call. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, hey, it's the start of your day, right?
I bet oak flesh was invented so we
I try to keep Grimvar safe.
Spare a coin.
Dangerous.
Talos rewards the generous.
I guess we come up here. Oop. Oop. Yeah, I got a snack on a little something just because I guess the sandwich I had today, it was a lot, but it wasn't enough. Oh, they're still talking about that shit? Oh, fuck both of them. I don't think I've checked the cellar, so I'm going to pop in there real fast. Guide to Imperial Infrastructure? I don't know what that is, but I'm taking it. Alright. So this is literally, it literally just exists as a way to get into the sewers. Fuck me sideways, man. Alright. Well, let's go wake up the steward. Talk some shit about this murderer.
He knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send Paul a stronger message?
If my message will mean shoving a sword.
How? This is how we get up there, okay.
Taking the city in this prison more
Wakey, wakey.
Any luck finding the butcher?
Can you tell me anything about the butcher?
Ugh. Have you been talking to Viola Giordano? She posts those all over the city, and someone keeps taking them down. Ask her about it if you want an earful.
Do you know what this amulet is?
I've never seen anything like it. I would take this to Calixto at the House of Curiosities. He has a good eye for strange trinkets.
Good
Might
idea.
even give you a bit of gold for it. The vines watch over you.
Yeah, he's gonna wait for the Dragonborn to come eventually.
I'm telling you.
But it's never happened. It's never happening.
Those werewolf tales are true.
We're never talking as friends. This is an Imperial siding household. Maybe if he wasn't such a dick, you know? Or a raging hypocrite. But he is, in fact, both of those things, so... Oh.
Will you spare?
Brother. Is Ulfric your brother? Oh! It's too late in the night to swap. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, exactly. You got to keep the Empire united. Unfortunately, that is not the canon decision. In lore, supposedly, they are going with the Stormcloak Rebellion is the official ending to Skyrim. Yep, rip game. I would swap to Trading Card Shop Simulator, but I'd have enough time to get like 2 days in, and we want to just, I think, just go ahead and get this quest done at least. My goal is to get this quest done and then probably explore everywhere that we can afterwards. Mark our quest log, and that'll either give us a good place to pick up on later in the week, or, you know, we'll be playing it again tomorrow. Who knows? I have a feeling they're going to make Ulfric out to be like a big deal, a big hero in the lore. And I just don't like that. Ulfric is such a... he just really likes to gaslight and gatekeep without being a girl boss. Let's go with that. He ain't no Eliseth. Dickweed. Dickweed works too. Yeah. Definite dickweed. Huge dickweed. Much of bearing. Well, that depends on how much the Empire, matters. Slime. Like, it's, you know, the Oblivion invasion, or, you know, the result, the storytelling from Elderweed, or for Elderweed, Jesus Christ, from Elder Scrolls 4. The only real like nod you really get to that, or not nod, but like end result that you can see, I think, is that the Empire is at such a weak state, and I think it can get traced back to, you know, septum line coming to an end. Because the Emperor in Skyrim, I don't think he's a septum, is he? Yeah, the Medes. I think the Medes, you know, kind of really mark the gradual decline of the empire. Yeah, the Mede dynasty saw the fracturing of much of the empire, which began with the secession of the Somerset Isles and the establishment of the Aldmeri Dominion. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's all coming apart under them. Yeah, so that's where, like, you're not going to see, like, you know, 3 hours into Elder Scrolls 6, you're not going to have NPCs talking about, like, oh, Ulfric is so fucking cool or anything like that. But it's going to be a matter, like, how strong is the Empire? Does the Empire exist? You know? Is it just kind of like something that's talked about in the past tense? Because it also goes back to, like, are we in High Rock? Are we in Hammerfell? Where are we going? Where will we go? Where are we going, Cotton Eye Joe? Yeah. Only time will tell. If it crashes again, I am booting up Trading Card Shop, by the way. I don't care if it's just a day. Tyler Tamriel thrown to uncharted waters. I actually agree. While I think a strong empire can help fend off, you know, the Thalmor, because I hate the Thalmor. If we're going the way of the Stormcloak Rebellion, succeeding in Skyrim, pulling out of the Empire, dismantle it all. Maybe the Empire getting dismantled, we see a return of the ESO style of things, where you have nations kind of like paired together, and then if like we're in High Rock, or I think Hammerfell is part of it too. Do we just, you know, do we have the Daggerfall Covenant back? Who's to say? Daggerfall Covenant, the Open Heart Pact, going strong against the Aldmeri Dominion? Who knows? There's a lot they could do.
Come on, just stoke the fire. Take a seat.
You know about Talos? He founded the Empire.
Yeah, the Empire's falling apart.
My friend died.
Blessings of
Things
Talos
won't be the
be
same
upon you.
without her.
Jesus Christ, they're all talking.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Be on the lookout.
What can you tell me about the
Could be
butcher?
around any corner. I've been following him for months now. Well, not actually following. Trying to find him. The guards won't help. The people won't help. I'm the only one who thinks he can be caught.
I found this journal in the killer's lair.
Get straight to the point.
Huh? What's it say?
Sounds like a necromancer has been experimenting.
Woundford. There have been rumors swirling about him for years, as long as I can remember. But he's a dangerous man. That's why they call him the Unliving. I wouldn't approach him directly. This information needs to go straight to the steward. He'll listen to you.
Noted. Moving on.
Don't mind me, just here on business.
But it's also a matter of, when it comes to Elder Scrolls 6, are they going to attempt anything like the Civil War again? Like, is the political state of Tamriel going to be something they touch on at all? Because that's one thing that was really unique about Skyrim compared to Oblivion and Morrowind, is that you really didn't have anything where they, like, actively, you know, pushed a political story forward like that. So it'll be interesting to see if they bother with that kind of route this time. I think they should. Especially since it's like the only story in this whole, in like all of Skyrim that actually has like, you know, there's consequences for your actions. Yeah, that's like, what's the narrative going to be? That's the crazy part, you know? Like, I don't think anyone thought dragons, you know, whenever after Oblivion. You know, I don't think anyone thought that. Oh shit, next game, dragons. Ooh. Old Roy Cheese Wedge, hell yeah. The Book of Fate. I'll take that, thank you. Alright. World Stone, I'll take that. Isgmir's soup spoon. There we go. We already have the dancer's pipe. I forget where we got that. He is not here. Interesting. Where the fuck did he go? It doesn't know, but like, if Dagoth succeeded, one could argue that it would not go very well for the rest of the world. But it definitely didn't have the same stakes as, you know, like Mehrunes Dagon storming into.
Oh, pardon me. Was I in your way? I hope someday we'll get to know each other.
Storming into Tamriel, or, you know, Alduin. Alduin, you know, devouring everything in his path. Hey there, Moon Booty. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. How you doing? I think someone did say hydrate. I'm going to guess it was you. Hope things have been well for you the past few days. And yeah, no, I'm with you there. Like, I don't mind, you know, hero needs to save the world kind of stuff, but, you know, let's get a little original with it, you know. Not to say that Skyrim and Oblivion weren't original, but, you know, 2011's when this game came out, and there's been plenty of games in a fantasy setting where you're saving the world like that. Like, let's spice it up a little bit.
The Emperor has been murdered right here in Skyrim.
Murdered, dude. Fucking murked. Alright, out of my way, Viola. Hey, you.
If you've got some time, stop by my house.
Do you know anything about this amulet?
I promise you. Let me see. Ah, yes. This is the wheelstone. It's an heirloom symbol of the power of Windhelm. Traditionally, it's carried by the court mage. I would be interested in acquiring it, if you're willing to part with it, that is. For a piece like that, I could pay 500 gold.
Shouldn't the court mage have it?
Unferth? Bah. It's purely ceremonial, and he has no use for it. Besides, I wouldn't want to be the one to give it to him. Gives me the creeps. They say he dabbles in necromancy.
I think I'll hold on to it for the time being.
Suit yourself. It's only of value to collectors, though. Good luck finding anyone else who will appraise it that highly.
Oh, noted. Get out of here.
Most pleasant chat. Until the next.
Been sick off and on. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Have you been staying hydrated? And yeah, no, he was squaring up, you know, trying to posture like, you know, he had any kind of real energy in that conversation. All right.
The Empire is putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
And what? Any luck finding the butcher?
If he's not with us,
Travel safely.
Nope.
It's dangerous out there.
Let's go to the palace. Been sleeping and unconsciously thinking about water? Well, you know what? I think you need to hit that drink water button for yourself. It's time to get to swigging, you know what I mean? Oh, got stuck on the wall there. This fucking dude around. Hey.
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true.
I've heard you dabble in necromancy.
I beg your pardon? Necromancy. I am a member of the College of Winterhold. In good standing. They haven't allowed necromancy for hundreds of years. My what now? I've never kept a journal, I can assure you.
I had my mouthful. I thought
What
Kadon was going to
exactly
keep
did
talking.
this amulet look like?
8-sided. Jade ringed with ebony. A worn carving.
I know it well. Or at least I've heard of it. I would wager that carving once depicted a skull. That is the necromancer's amulet of legend.
Yeah, Moon Booty put it on
You're
cooldown.
at least half right. There is necromancy at the heart of this.
I guess Calixto was wrong.
Yeah. Calixto and his books are often confused about such matters. It happens to the best of us.
So what can we do now?
I've been noting a pattern to when the killings happen. Now that we know they're tied into some sort of necromantic ritual, I think I know when the next might occur. Let's see. From a Lordus of Last Seed until a Midas of Hearthfire, it will happen soon. Very soon. Keep watching the Stone Quarter tomorrow night. That's almost certainly where the killer will strike next.
Yep. But, that being said, I know who the killer is. It's also very obvious. I want to see if we can bust him before then. Peas, grapes,
She knows that. They all know that.
thin mints that are covered in green, pistachios. Every now and then I don't mind some pistachios. Alright. Calixto! Is your dumbass still out here?
Yes?
Did you use my good hammer?
Everything's
fresh
and delicious.
I told you to leave my tools alone.
See, at the Cabinet of Curiosities, perhaps? Beans on toast. You know, I've heard that's a very British thing, but I've never had it one bit. Like, never even crossed my mind to try it. Where the fuck is this guy? Have toast on beans? What'd you do? What'd you? I guess if you, you know, had a bowl of beans, you could just put your toast in it, right? Toast in it. It is Chex Mix. Taco flavored Chex Mix. Okay. Oh, there he is.
The Imperials think we need their laws.
So, I don't think it's any secret. He's the murderer.
I catch you stealing anything, I'll break your neck.
Yeah, keep walking, bud.
Soon we'll rid Skyrim of elves, their bloody justicars, and the Jarls in their pockets. The whole damn lot of them.
But he's going to sit here until it's murder time, until it's murder o'clock. And we risk him killing our fence, so...
That's what I call good teamwork.
I think I learned something from that fight.
That takes care of that.
Don't get hit.
Oh.
That's the last of them.
That was a good workout.
He's considered an essential NPC now. Son of a bitch. Cheese, buttered toast? Now that sounds good. That sounds like something I would go for. Okay. Bro, it's just alive. I know, right? Worst part is we couldn't pick his pocket.
I want to ask people who only drink wine, do you enjoy being an arrogant son? Fire!
Okay.
Good evening.
Be careful.
Is he still sitting over here?
Horses. All day long. Do you have any idea how dull horses are?
Oh shit. She just disappeared. Oh no.
The Imperials think us all lawless beasts. I'm too for that.
Oh shit.
Be careful.
He did do the murder. Oh no. Oh no. We couldn't stop it, could we?
Need something?
Where'd it happen? Where'd she go? Catch up with chat in a moment. My apologies. I'm trying to figure out. Ugh. I think he might have got away with the murder. That's good. Yeah, definitely. That's something like you'd need to really put some seasoning on. Oh yeah, sounds like a good day ahead of you at least. Stuck on her. Yeah, they got, you know, we got pushed up against it there a little bit ago. But we stopped the murder. Okay. You would with a bear. Not me. I think I'd be too terrified to drink beers with a bear. Let's open up the chest. Yep, there it is. All the things he would use on his victims. Hopefully the murder didn't happen. I don't think it was an important NPC, so. Just, you know, wanting things to work out. You know, just blame the autocorrect. Such a gentleman. How am I a gentleman? I'm not denying it, but... You know, I don't know what I've done to be a gentleman.
We've intercepted couriers from Solomon.
Any luck finding the butcher?
Calixto Corium was the butcher.
Izmir's beard. The man was always a bit odd, but I wouldn't have expected it. You've done the city a mighty service, friend.
Hell yeah.
I believe you'll find the guards to be a bit more cordial with you in the future. Goodbye.
And we got the Necromancer's amulet.
Watch over you.
Mount to choose. Of course, absolutely. I'm not gonna, you know, risk open mouth chomping on stream. Are you kidding me? That's just rude. Alright. Well, we can't buy Hyam March or whatever because we're not siding with Ulfric. I remember that, yeah. That was amusing as fuck. Alright. We're going to wait until daylight hours. We're not done in Windhelm. We're going to see about picking up all the quests. And I think while we're here, I think we're going to see about finishing off all of our card decks if we can. Most streamers lives? You don't think so? Do most streamers just, like, open mouth chomp as much as they want? Fuck, indeed, man.
Spare a coin for a poor old woman. The graybeards.
Real quick.
Yes.
And come over, card. Okay. Any new decks? Nope. Alright, we're gonna see what we can do about that.
Yes.
You look like a demon.
What's so good about it, huh?
Oh, well, good day.
Full pickle jar open on the desk and shirtless? Fuck. I think I've been doing it wrong.
We're used to getting by on
Someone
scraps,
giving you trouble.
But the Shatter Shield, Torbjorn Shatter Shield. I wish someone would beat the coin out of his fat fists. He clings to every septum. He says an Argonian's labor is only worth a tenth of a proper Nord worker. My people are not slaves.
Let me talk to Torbjorn.
You can try, but we've gotten nowhere talking to him ourselves. May the earth...
We're going to talk to Torbjorn. And this is the dude that like
Meet your feet.
his wife, you know, took herself out of this world.
Take a good look around.
Both
I'm
of his
sure you'll
daughters
find
were
what you're
murdered.
looking for. If not, let me
You know, he's having a rough life,
store to
but he's also not paying his labor properly and being a racist about it. So we got to give him the business.
All my goods are legitimate.
Nothing in here is stolen.
Which is more than
Nothing
I
at
can say
all.
for some. Of course nothing in here is stolen. Only a careless, shameful, idiotic fetcher would do something as stupid as to buy pilfered goods. Oh, by Azura, I've made a terrible mistake. I bought a gold ring, and Viola Giordano has been missing a ring that looks just like it.
I could return the ring for you.
It's not that easy. She'd go to the Jarl if she knew I was even remotely involved.
So it's the reverse, huh?
Some other way. Look, it's dangerous. But if you sneak the ring into her house, put it in a dresser or something, I will make it worth your while.
Yeah, I can do that.
Who supplies your goods?
I've scraped this collection together by whatever means I could. I do some business with the trade caravans, and I've picked up a number of items from adventurers like yourself. A few intrepid souls even brought some items back from Morvenskar, the fort southwest of the city.
Okay. What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Well, it's kind of ooh, amulet of Boethia. I'll take that, thank you. Kind of sounded a little threatening. What do you got for sale? All right. Ba-do-ba-ba. Is there anything worthwhile here? I guess other than that amulet was pretty nice. You know, it was a good find. Okay. They didn't observe it. The son got all sassy. Had to say to him, "You're trying to defend poo. It's not the cause you fight for."
Don't let Viola catch you in the
Oh
house.
man. You just gotta you need to let him know, right? I'm gonna take all that glass. Take all the horns too for later.
Have a look around.
Oh, excuse me.
I buy and sell just about anything.
Private letter, I'll be taking that. Thank you. I'm not reading all that though. I believe it means deep thought. I imagine so. I gotta give it a good proper thought, right? I am taking that Azora statue.
That's trouble I don't need.
Private letter 4. Jesus Christ. How wordy does a letter need to be? All right.
Make yourself at home, please. Let me know if I...
So, next, we also want to go down to the docks. And then we got a couple of other places to go. Then we're going to try to see about finishing our decks to end the night. On here. Took a picture and he came forward, basically. He got angry at you. You caught him unawares. Let's see here. The warehouse. I don't think we need to worry about it.
There's been another dragon attack. Time scroll this time.
The Argonian assemblage.
By thy hist, if I
Are
don't
you
get
all right?
something soon, I don't know. I'm not. I feel like my scales are clawing into me. Maybe you could help an old Argonian out? I heard some of the sailors talking about how they stashed a bottle of double-distilled skooma in the Nissus Corner Club. I just need a taste.
I'll get it for you.
Why not?
Thank you. I'll be waiting for that bottle.
I would not take long
Syllable
if you
crew.
returned some of the skooma.
It makes sense. It sounds accurate to me.
The Nords don't appreciate us. So what? I don't appreciate them like that.
Sorry, but I'm not looking to hire any more crew.
Never
right
much
now.
cared for Windhelm.
You don't know
You're
what
the ship
freedom
captain.
really means. The North Wind is my mistress, and I'm her master. I don't tolerate any.
That's not how a
despoilment.
proper
You
BDSM
looking
relationship
for work?
works, bud.
Brought a sailor who thought running a gang of thieves would be more money than hauling my cargo. You make an example of that gang, I'll give you a year's worth of pay.
They're as good as dead.
That's the spirit.
Hell yeah.
Next time.
Trader's Post, easy.
May the wind be
Gave us a
back.
huh.
Look, I can take you to any port on the coast.
What are you two dorks doing? Get the fuck out of the boat. The Clan Shattershield office.
It pleases me to see you again.
Huh.
Be careful. These are dangerous times.
She's just chilling in the Shattershield office. Floating fish globe, I'll take that. Why the empty chests, friends? I'm gonna steal that. You never know when you're gonna need someone's logbook, you know? Fuck. Motherfucker. Son of a bitch, dude. There we go. Nailed it. Holy hell, that was not worth the effort. Oh my god. Okay, then we go into the Imperial office next door. Then we got to hit up the Corner Club. I'll probably end up where we call it for the night, I think. Even if we got to take a couple of minutes to trade out some cards. The East Empire Company, the old EEC. We love the EEC.
I know this place looks horrible. Please, don't hold it against the company.
You want to come back here and have a conversation? What the hell?
Why is it so run down?
Dude walks into the other room.
Isn't it? We can't afford to keep the place running since these attacks started. Pirates, you see, raiding all along the coast, from Hammerfell to Vardenfell. Only the Shattershields appear safe.
Who are the Shattershields?
A very powerful family in Windhelm. They run a private shipping operation and would love to have the docks to themselves. Wouldn't surprise me if they were in league with the pirates somehow.
Do you have any proof of that?
Yeah, you kind of need proof of that kind of accusation.
Yes, no. But perhaps an intrepid person such as yourself could help with that?
Like what?
They have a dark elf who oversees their operations. Suveris Atherin.
Yeah, I
She's
know.
meticulous to a fault, and keeps a logbook with every transaction she makes. If it were to somehow end up in my hands...
Oh, we planned ahead, huh? Told you, always grab a logbook.
I've got the logbook.
How did you get it? No, never mind. I probably shouldn't know.
I walked in and took it.
I see. It looks like Severus has been traveling to Dawnstar to meet with a pirate crew there. Get to Dawnstar and see what you can find out about these rogues. I'd wager they won't be too far from the tavern. Try to find out where their fortress is. The captain, Stig Saltplank, has to know something.
Alright. An actual quest. We'll go ahead and mark that for later. Take a look around here. Yeah, this place fucking sucks, dude. You got a bucket and a cart. Damn, bitch, you live like this? Nailed it. First try. Alright. Well, we got, I think, a couple more buildings to hit up. I actually think just 2. Yeah, I think 2. And then we'll take a couple minutes to trade some cards. We haven't hit up the farms.
I wish the Nords are going
Which,
to dark elves and Windhelm.
at some point, we probably should. Okay. Let's see. We raided that place already. Open it. We'd have the Aetherian residence for Aethern. Bell and Lalu. And that would be it. You know what? But I think we'll go for the Corner Club. Have some conversations here.
Come
Jesus.
on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
When it loads. All right.
I thought the Grey Quarter would be a haven for my kind.
What
I
is
was
it?
wrong.
Pleasure. What do you need?
Tell me about this Thalmor assassin that's hunting you.
I was trying to get to Morrowind. The Dunmer don't care much for the Thalmor, and I figured I'd be safe there. As safe as anywhere, that is. But there's a Khajiit hanging around the main gate. I didn't like the way he was looking at me. I'm sure he's Thalmor, just waiting for me to leave so he can follow me and kill me in a lonely place.
This guy,
Don't worry. I'll take care of this assassin for you.
this guy helped us at the Thalmor
You'd be
embassy.
saving my life. Again. I know I probably seemed ungrateful. I've just been so scared.
Harassing him for an
Expecting
extra
a
breakfast.
knife
Oh, I'm
extra
sure.
any minute.
The moment Malborn leaves, he'll die if he doesn't have the second breakfast on hand, you know?
The Grey Quarter's not much to look at now, but it wasn't always so bad.
Yes.
I don't know what you're talking about. You guys got a fucking suite of rooms down here.
He said a man waits his entire life to see that look from a beautiful lady. I wish I knew what he was talking about, so I'd know never to do it again.
Is something the matter?
Not at all, stranger. I was just caught in a memory, and when that happens, I have a tendency to speak out loud. That's why the Nords say I'm of questionable mind.
This is
When all they used
the
to
other
question
bedroom,
were
or
my
like the
morals.
basement bedrooms.
Aren't you married to Belin Hlalu?
Belin? Don't be
Yeah, it's a door
absurd.
frame.
Belin is my cousin. Our ancestors were once members of the great house Hlalu. Until next time.
Be careful!
I'm sure she has a quest. And if not, then, you know,
How can I help you?
it's just a fun conversation.
Does this inn have a
Ooh.
bar? I'm feeling nostalgic and my ears are thirsty for a song.
Yes.
But we're not going to worry about that right now because we need to do some card trading. And the skinny coat. She's hiding, you know, trying to blend in with the coats. All right, so Fate card box collection. Let's take a look at this. For arms, we need. Do we already have arms? 10, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need an 8. So. Oh, no. We're going to trade that for an arms card.
I'd like to trade a card.
Great. I'll give you
Deck
a
of
matching
builders.
card from a different deck. All right. And what card
8.
would you like to trade
This
away?
actually really does help boil it
Oh,
down.
yes. I need one of those.
One from the deck of
What can I give
arms.
you in return? Fair. Nice trading with you.
All right. So up next. From the builders, we have a 10, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The 10 up here. Excuse me. Ace, Jack, Queen. We need a king. We have a lot of demon cards, so... Oh, fuck. Motherfucker. Ugh. Store 6 of them. And that is so we can finish the builders. Okay.
I'd like to trade a card.
Great. I'll give you a matching card from
Deck
a
of
different
Demons.
deck. What deck? Excellent.
Okay.
King.
What card would you like to trade? Very good. And in return?
One from the deck of...
One from the deck of builders.
Okay. Nice trading with you.
Alright. So as far as decks go... Oh, we already had builders. Shit. Alright, well now we got an extra. Fortune and Travelers are the ones we don't need. Let's go ahead and do that. Builders. So demons, we got 10, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 8. 8's all we need. Okay, so... Okay. Put that back. Alright, so that will finish demons. Let's go ahead and do that now.
I'd like to trade a card.
Great. I'll give you a
Deck of
matching
builders.
card from a different deck.
This is a process, but it's worthwhile.
What
8.
card would you like to trade away? Oh yes, I need one of those.
One from the deck of
What can I
demons.
give you in return? Very nice trading with you.
Okay. There we go.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Witch. Good morning to you. How you doing? All right, that's demons covered. Draconians. Let's see here. We got 10, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need a 6, a 7. Or no, we need a 6, a queen, and an ace. Okay. Yep. Oh, fuck me. Okay, where was that? There we go. Okay, grab this. How you doing so far today, Witch? Or how's the
I'd like
morning
to trade a
treating you, I mean?
card.
Great. I'll give you a
Deck of
matching
demons.
card from a different deck. Excellent. And
6.
what card would you like to trade? Great. And what would you like in trade?
Draconian.
One from the deck of Draconians.
Oh, lovely. Nice trading with you.
I'd like to trade a card.
I need to put that away. We're not trying to threaten this dude.
Great. I'll give you a matching
Deck of
card
demons.
from a different deck. Excellent. And
Queen.
what card would you like to trade? That's a good one. What would you take for it?
One from the deck of Draconians.
Allergies. Oof. It is becoming allergy season, isn't it?
Nice
I'm doing all right. No complaints. About to finish off all
I'd
of
like
our
to trade a
card
card.
decks, I hope. Finally.
Great. I'll give you a
Deck of
matching card
demons.
from a different deck. Excellent. And
Ace.
what card would you like to trade? Wonderful. What can I give you?
One from the deck of Draconians.
Oh, lovely. Nice trading with you.
All right. First up. There we go. Store those. And now... Yeah. They gotta get the fuck out of here. Save the game. I'm not derailing just yet, so we will wait to save until after we get done with all these for sure. 10, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need an Ace of Mystics. So we'll go ahead and do that. That's for the Mystics. For the Shadows, we're going to need 10, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 for shadows. So we'll come back up here. Okay. Do not build the deck yet.
I'd like to trade a card.
We're going to do it all at once.
Great. I'll give you a matching card from a different deck.
Deck of
What deck are you-
Fortunes.
Excellent.
Ace.
What card would you like to trade? Wonderful.
And that's for the
What can I give you
Mystics.
One from the deck of Mystics.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Nice trading with you.
And now,
I'd like to trade a card.
Great. I'll give you a matching card
Deck of
from
Demons.
a different deck.
Demons.
Excellent.
And now,
6.
What card would you like to trade?
what would be
Great.
next?
And what would you like in trade?
That was shadows.
One from the deck of Shadows.
There we go.
Okay. Nice trading with you.
All right. And now, come through here. I know this seems like a lot. This process is going to be worth it, though. We come past the Mystics, the Shadows. We got spiders and walls left. So for the spiders, we got 10, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need a queen and an 8. And a king. Okay. So for the queens, there we go. And then for the kings, and we need an 8. Okay. We have plenty of draconian 8s. There we go. Okay, and then for the walls, we have 1 or 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we need a 7. So our 7, the 1/7 that we are giving up, will be for the walls. Okay.
I'd like to trade a card.
Great. I'll give you a matching
Deck
card
of Shadows.
from a different deck. All right. And what card
7.
would you like
That's
to
for
trade
the
away?
walls.
Oh, wonderful. And
One
what
from the
would you
deck of
take for that?
Wolves.
Sounds nice trading with you.
And then everything else
I'd like to trade a
goes
card.
to the deck of spiders.
Great. I'll give you a matching card from a different deck.
Deck of
What
Shadows.
deck are you trading from? All right. And what
Queen.
card would you like to trade away?
There we go.
That's a good one. What would you take for it?
One from the deck of Spiders.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Wonderful. Nice trading with you.
I'd like to trade a card.
Great. I'll give you a matching
Deck of
card
Demons.
from a different deck.
We're almost done, I promise.
Excellent.
2 more
And
cards.
King.
what card would you like to trade? Very good. And in return?
One from the deck of Spiders.
Wonderful. Nice trading with you.
And then finally,
I'd
the
like to
last
trade a card.
Great. I'll give you a matching card.
Deck of
from a different
Draconians.
deck. Excellent. And
8.
what card would you like to trade? Oh, yes. I need one of
And
those.
One from the deck of
What can I give you in
Spiders.
return? Wonderful. Here's nice trading with you.
All right, and fake card collection. Real quick, let's take a moment to look at this art, because the art on these is actually pretty damn good. Yeah. Very unique. My gut says, though, I would not be surprised if this mod was made with AI. I don't know, because these are also old as shit, but it screams AI. Like, this mod was made years ago, but still has that AI vibe. Yeah. The longer you go in, the more you look at it, it starts to feel AI. Now, I will note, this is not... So the cards are part of the museum, but like the art, like this is a different mod. So the museum is not utilizing art. It's someone else that, made them. Probably AI. Look at the legs on that. Jesus Christ. I hope it's AI. Just because if not, then someone is demented with those spiders. Alright, well, with that done, do it. Provides a 10 plus bonus to one-handed, two-handed, and archery skills while in your inventory. Builders, plus 10 to bonus to alchemy, smithing, and enchanting while in your inventory. While in your inventory, you gain the power of Dragon's Rage as a spell. 10 plus bonus to sneak, lockpicking, and pickpocket. Bonus to light armor, heavy armor, and block skills. While in your inventory, provides a 10% chance of paralyzing and poisoning your foe when struck with a melee weapon. 10 plus bonus to restoration and destruction skills. 20-point bonus to magicka. While in your inventory, your magicka and stamina regenerate at 3 times the normal rate, but you no longer naturally heal over time. That's fine. And there we go.
How neat is that? That's pretty neat.
That is pretty neat. We got arms, builders, demons, draconians, fortune, mystic, shadows, spiders, travelers, and walls. We have 2 of the builders, which is fine because they do belong on display in the museum. So we are either going to have to make another version of each, or hold on. Oh. I'm sorry that got you, Vixie. Soul slime cheese. There we go. Now that's the real note to end it on.
How splendid. Another Nord.
Hey, fuck you. Another thing of cheese for the cheese hut. And let's go ahead and save the game. Because that is a lot of progress made. Alright, let's see here. Real quick. 7.2 went live early. Okay, well damn. So much for a 24-hour maintenance. Let's see here. We are going to rate out to... We haven't rated out to Stella Cosmister in a while, so let's go say hello to her. She is playing some... Let me check here. Pokemon Emerald. I know that much. I think it's a ROM hack. So we'll go say hello to her. You know, I will say overall, I think we got a lot done tonight. I think definitely more productive than the previous night. We hit Thane status in Dawnstar. We got the Windhelm murder quest done. And yeah, we got a lot of quests left to do in Windhelm. Well, not a lot. We picked up a lot. We got some interesting NPC stuff to do. And yeah, it's looking pretty good. We didn't get Thane status in Windhelm because we have to pick a side on the war for that. So yeah, don't know when we're going to do that. We'll figure that out. But we'll still get all these quests done. Tomorrow night's stream, it'll be one of 2 things. We'll either be back here finishing it up, you know, grinding it out, or we'll be swapping to Trading Card Shop Simulator for a night or 2, a little bit, as a little bit of a palate cleanser, especially whenever every crash gets me closer to crashing my face against the monitor with Skyrim. So yeah, losing progress like we did tonight almost derailed it entirely. But well, either way, we'll be here. We will be here tomorrow night from midnight Central Time, go until about now. As it is Final Fantasy Patch Day, there is approximately 0 chance that it'll be an early stream. So if you're like, oh, missed the first hour, don't worry. You won't if you plan to be here at midnight. I'm not starting an hour early this time. Because I got a lot to do in Final Fantasy. I'm not going to get it all done tomorrow, but we got a lot to do. So that's our game plan for tomorrow night. You have a great day as well, Vixie. Thanks for hanging out. Hope work goes well for you if you're working. I'm not sure if you are today, because I think you're taking some time off soon this week. Yeah, always a pleasure to see you. I hope you have a great day as well, Witch. Thank you, Superman. I'm glad you enjoyed. I appreciate it. And you have a great night as well, Blue Valley. As for tonight, folks, thank you all so very much for watching, whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out. However you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Thank you, Zarinder, for the bits, and Ronaldo Kuhn and the Blue Valley. Thank you both so very much for the raids. It's an absolute pleasure to see you both. Thank you for wanting to come hang out with us. It means the world to me. And with that, raid out to Stella. And until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well. Because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night for Skyrim or trading some cards, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks.